Alright, what's going on everybody? I hope you guys are doing good. We are going to jump back into some more Namalsk. So yesterday we had some pretty good runs, some pretty crazy runs. No orb runs yet, but hopefully today's the day. I'm still pretty sick, so if I sound weird, that's why. We're battling the flu, I guess, or something like that. But yeah, other than that, more of the same. Hope you guys are doing good. What's going on, Nasty? Francis, good to see you. Charles, how you doing? Fumentary? Who's your favorite COD Zombies character? I've played COD Zombies in 10-15 years. Fumentary, no one plays COD anymore, man. It's time to move on. There's only one game. Well, there's two games now, DayZ and Arc Raiders. Only acceptable games to play. Michael, good to see you. Andely, I'm early this time. What's up, dude? What is the third best DayZ map? Good question. What's up, dog? How you doing, Trip? What's going on, Aaron? Hanging out on YouTube. Came to say hi after midnight at the bottom of Africa. Hope everyone's doing awesome. Hey, what's going on, Aaron? Richie, what's up, dude? Screw, good to see you. Nuna. Sanders, I miss Arca. Me too. Me too. Yeah, when does Arc come out again? What's up, Executive Cody? I watched the run that you did to the orb with no gear. Yeah, that was crazy. Of course we make it to the orb when we have no gear, right? Of course. Well, let's get this party started, shall we? Okay, let's see. Yeah, hopefully we're better tomorrow. We'll see, man. It hasn't been too bad. It's just stuffed up and yeah, just sore throat for 1 day or 2 days and then stuffed up now. Real bad. I'm hoping by tomorrow. We'll see though. I was hoping by today, to be honest. What? Here we are. Alright, where are we at here? Demsk is behind us. Steam authentication failed. User not connected to Steam. It's Tuesday. I think that's Steam maintenance. One sec. Weird. Did we just get screwed? Steam maintenance? Maybe? Let's see. I think Steam does maintenance on Tuesday. Usually around this time, and sometimes people... That's a weird one. Like, I'm connected to Steam. Strange. I think a bunch of people are about to get kicked, so hopefully we get back in and we don't have any issues. Couldn't even cross the grass before I'm dead, yeah. Weird. I think it's Steam maintenance. I'm guessing. Oh. Hopefully this queue goes down faster. Grab some. If not, we can play some Winter Shadars. Okay. Well, well, I think we're gonna have to find a different server, guys. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there. Let me take a look. I think this is Steam maintenance. But I don't know why I would get kicked by myself. You think the whole thing would go down? I might have to switch over to 0 early winter Chinars, guys. It's 80 out of 100. I don't want to wait in a 7Q. It's going to take too long, I think. Especially for like getting disconnected and stuff. Hold up. Oh, there is another server that's 4Q. Could jump into that. Hold on. I should probably verify the integrity of my game files though. What's going on, Archie? Sudcat, what's up, dude? Fresh spawn. Screw, thanks for the 25 months. Appreciate that. I was kicked twice off Steam. Oh, were you? Did it give you? What kind of error code did it give you? Just lost connection. Okay. How you doing, Abyss? What's going on, man? Oh, fuck. How about this? We try one more time with this server. It's only like a 4Q. It shouldn't take too long. And then if we get disconnected again, I'll go and play Winter Chinaris. It's 80 out of 100, so, and I've been wanting to try that server, so I wouldn't mind. Oh, what is this? I've been meaning to read that book, but I didn't get around to it. Maybe I should read the book. January 17th, that's a long time, so maybe I should read the book then. Fuck it. Well, guys, I think I'm going to play Chinaris. This is Kiski's not moving, so I'll do, let's do some Chinaris. Just gotta change the title. I've been meaning to play this one, so I don't mind. But yeah, I'm not gonna wait any longer. Let's change the title. Alright, let's give it a try. It's no base building, 100 players. Like 75 out of 100 right now. It's probably going to die down. But, you know, what can you do? I've been meaning to try this, so I don't mind playing some Chinaris. Especially if I'm going to keep getting kicked. Alright, Winter Chinaris. Here we go. Hello. Starving already, huh? Shit. I think I was in here for... Oh, damn, it looks so cool. I love the look of this, huh? Let's get a fresh character, though. I don't want to start fresh. I don't want to start starving and chunked here. I think I was just checking the server out and just messing around, so let's get a fresh one here. All right. So yeah, this is like early winter Chinaris, no bases. And I think there's like key cards and stuff. Starting off with a plum. Like we're Cami, is it? Oh, I love the look of this. Very nice. Just gotta tab out for 1 sec. Sorry, guess my keyboard's acting up. Alright. Let's go. So, yeah, I think there's like key cards and stuff. No idea, but this will be fun. It's gonna die down a little bit in population. It's like high pop right now, but maybe that'll give us a chance to go and figure out the quest. What is this? Well, I guess some custom clothing. Interesting. I like it. Little clothing mods. Let's go ahead and make some rags and we'll do a torch. Make a little torch. Wait, is it cold on this? It might not actually be that cold. Nice. It just might be one of those maps where, like that other Salvation server, you drain your food and your water really fast if you're cold. Iceberg. But yeah, we could mess around here for a bit and try to snipe the Namal's reset. Hopefully by that time the Steam stuff is quieted down. I guess that's what was causing us to have disconnection issues, so I could try to reconnect in like an hour and a bit to a Namal server. That's what we'll do. We'll play for a little bit. Because I was wanting to play some Namals, but I don't mind playing this for a bit. Or even the day if I have to. Good old Chinaris. Really like this setting too. Now if my nose would stop running, that would be great. You know? Well, let's grab some bark. The book is made of 3 short stories, way better than the main series. What, way better than the main books? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think you get much better than the books, man. I wouldn't mind reading it though. Classic George hasn't finished the Dunk and Egg series yet either. Oh no, he left that one unfinished. Yeah. I'm here. This is my favorite show. What's up, Candy? How you doing, MA? Yeah, I've been meaning to read the That night series. They're just short stories though, right? They're not very long. How you doing, Hyper? Mini stash? I need multivitamins, I know. What's up, DJ? Wireless USB keyboard and mouse has some issues, I heard. Maybe. Yeah, I don't use wireless stuff. The wireless stuff is typically lower quality, especially for like headsets. Only wireless thing I use is a mouse, but nah, it's just my keyboard is old and the software bugs out sometimes. I have to unplug it and replug it back in. What's the plan for this journey? No idea. I haven't played this server yet. The plan is get a character going. In about an hour, I'm going to try to join the Malls again. I was in the Malls, but I got disconnected and I didn't want to wait in the queue. So I might just like build up a character here a little bit. Try to snipe the queue on the Malls, and then if that doesn't work, I'll just continue. But I want to find the... there's some special like missions in this server. Key cards and whatnot, and I want to figure it out. Yeah, our mission is to survive. I don't know if this torch is working on this server, is it? The torch not work on this? You got me hyped for that art game? Dude, I'm telling you, it's fun, man. I'm excited. It's a fun game. Yeah, I don't think torches are working on this server. They must have, they must have made it so the torches don't give off heat. Smart. You gotta do your fires the old-fashioned way, huh? I don't think it's that cold on the server though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's go hit the police station. There's a well over here too. Meat tenderizer. Maybe we can find a body. Go fishing. Hopefully we can find a freshy body here somewhere. Yeah, it does. It's, I think this is like salvation where you don't really have to worry about the cold so much. You might like get sick every now and then, but it doesn't seem that cold. It's just more visual. It'll drain your food and water though if you're colder for sure. I wonder if the food is mostly defrosted. I haven't seen any frozen food. 556. How you doing, Grumble? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm just sick right now. I'm so stuffed up. But other than being sick, I'm good. Just more of an annoyance than anything. I haven't been sick in so long. It's pretty annoying, I'll tell you that. I got a sore throat for like a day or two. And now my nose won't stop running. My throat's fine, but it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be fine by tomorrow morning. Woke up like 3 times in the middle of the night, just stuffed up. super annoying, but other than that, I'm good. Is it snowing there yet? What, in Canada? In parts of Canada, maybe. I told you guys this. It doesn't snow where I live, though. It rains a lot, but it doesn't, like, snow might stay on the ground for one day or fall a couple times, but closer you are to the ocean, the less snow. I'm not like right on the ocean anymore, but okay. Yeah, it'll snow once or twice a year or something, but people think that Canada's just totally covered in snow, but I don't know how many times I have to tell them. It's funny because the part of Canada that I live in is probably warmer than a lot of places. It's very mild here, especially like on the island and by the water. It's warm. It's like a rainforest. I know they didn't teach you anything in school. I know you haven't, you know. You guys and your damn U.S. education. Don't care about nothing outside the U.S. You guys are so self-centered, man. Unbelievable. Well, I thought it snowed every day up there, man. What do you mean? You live in Canada, right? Canada? Oh, shit. You in Toronto? Toronto. That's how you say it, right? Toronto? Yep. Bless your souls. Are you over by Vancouver? Yeah. Yeah, at least you're healthy. What do you mean? You making fun of me? Reaper? Try Sudafed. Oh yeah? I'm not a big fan of taking any medicine, man. If I'm being honest. Like, I don't mind having a haul. Like, I do have like halls and stuff. You know those lozenges? Those help. I'm just not a big fan of like NyQuil, DayQuil, all that shit. Anything... I don't know, I just do it naturally. I'm totally fine, I'm just stuffed up. Once my nose stops running, we're gonna be good. But like by the end, as I wake up, it's worse, and then it's fine by the end of the day, but yeah, I'm not gonna bother too much with anything else. I just do it naturally, you know. Sudafed, huh? Oddball, play ball. Let's make some rope. Go fishing? Wait a minute. They said the jab was supposed... I know, right? How did I get COVID? I fucking took 12 vaccines, 28 boosters. Take the fucking vaccine and you won't get COVID. Well, then what the fuck? What is this? Talk to Fauci. He's the science. Wait a minute. Did you guys lie? Brought to you by Pfizer. Look at this. Who knows? Maybe I got the new COVID strain, dude. It might be over for me. Gonna have to put me on a ventilator. I got that new one. COVID-20. This is so funny though. I never get sick. Like, I haven't had a common cold in years. And I fucking go to the store, man. I swear this guy tainted me. I got drugged. I went to the store. The guy's like, yeah, it's cold and flu season. Take a vitamin C. Take a vitamin C pill thing. I'm like, a gummy. I was like, no. And then when I was leaving, I was like, I'll take one. Now I'm sick. This guy laced me, dude. New testing says that you have to take 40 shots. You gotta take shots indefinitely, man. That's the best way to make money, right? They started offering Happy Meals? Are you serious? I didn't hear about that. Hey, man. Everyone's free to do whatever they want. Just don't tell me I'm gonna lose my job if I don't take it. That's all. That's when you start being suspicious. You can't go outside, you can't do anything. Yeah, okay. Curfews. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. No thanks. Yeah, I remember my work called me during COVID. And we were like union, right? So the manager guy, he's not union, he called me. It's like, so what's your vaccine status? I told him to go fuck himself. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that, man. That'd be a breach of the contract. We don't do health information over the phone. You know what they told us? Like a bunch of guys that didn't get the vaccine. You have to come in every day before work and test, and we'll give you a few test kits, and then you have to pay for it out of pocket. You know what I said? Oh, I've got a back injury. Took 3 months off work. Once it all dialed back again, I went back to work. My back was magically cured. Isn't that funny? Oh, you're gonna have to go and do this testing. You're gonna have to go fuck yourself. So. And you know what? I'm happy I didn't do it. I'm happy I stuck to my fucking... I'm happy that I went with my instinct. You know that? Trust your instincts, folk. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention. They were making oh, I know. A lot of people, a lot of nurses and stuff. Not that I want to get into this whole COVID thing, guys, but I know. It was fucking wild, man. You see how authoritarian people got? There was neighbors snitching on each other just like the Nazis did. I'm not trying to like compare people to Nazis, but that's how it is. That's very that's what happens with humans. You go outside, they're like, "Oh shit, Linda's outside. I'm calling the cops." It's like, what the fuck? You can see how quick people turn on each other, man. It's fucking wild. And for the government, too. We had people snitching on each other. Like I told you the story. I couldn't work out at a gym, so I bought a bunch of equipment. And I was working out outside, and they called... I went to a park, okay? In the middle of nowhere. I'm not lying. Middle of nowhere. There was like a gymnastics setup. You know those parks with like pull-up bars and stuff? That no one uses? I went there, and some people were like from here to the trees over there walking by, and they called the cops. And the cops put yellow tape around it the next day. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm outside by myself, not near anybody. That's what it was like here. I'm not joking. I'm not making it up. The world went fucking insane. One week, oh, wear your masks. The next week, we don't need masks. Next week, wear your masks. 1 week, gym's closed. Next, it's not. 6 feet, 12 feet, safe distance. None of it was real. None of it was real. The masks don't even stop the fucking virus, man. What? People were, there's still people wearing masks today. And it's a thing in like Asian culture, if you're sick, It's always been a thing. You like wear a mask. That makes sense. If you're sick like I am right now and you want to go to the grocery store and wear a mask, fucking do that then. Good for you. But if you're wearing a mask out of being afraid, you're cooked. There's people that wear masks just to, they're shilling for the fucking government still. It's nuts. We got a lot of people like that here in Canada. You know what I'm saying? Makes me fucking sick. But anyway. Yeah, I still remember I had a roommate at the time. He's like, you getting the vaccine? I'm like, no, I'm not going to get it. And he's like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah, in my opinion, you should probably just skip it. Like, you're a young guy, you're fit, you should be fine. And he got it anyways, because he was dating some fucking chick. And then he got COVID. He called me from work. He was super happy, actually, because I got COVID. And then he got COVID, and he was like, oh, I got the fucking vaccine. How did I get COVID? I was like, dude, I fucking told you. You're an idiot. And then at that point, he was like, oh, yeah. So anyway. Yeah, must have felt pretty stupid getting that shit and getting COVID as well. Look at this flannel, dude. This is quite the get up. Metrosexual DayZ. I think it's the scarf that's throwing me off. That's not bad. It's medium insulation. I'll wear it. The vaccine wasn't meant to stop you getting COVID, though. Oh, well, 100%. That's what they advertised, though. That's the problem, right? False advertising. They made you fear like you were gonna die. A bunch of the statistics were skewed. The president of the United States said that. All these people were shilling for it. 100%. They said that if I can show you the video if you want, in verbatim. If you take this, you will not get COVID. And exactly. All the science was wrong. All of it was bullshit. These people were shilling for the fucking big companies, Pfizer, all those people, Johnson & Johnson. It's bullshit. That ain't how they advertise it here. Yeah, sure, Steve. How many vaccines do you get, buddy? Oh, I didn't get COVID. You know that, like, you know how many people were asymptomatic? So please explain this. If most people that got COVID, like, there's a lot of people that were asymptomatic. Do you understand what that means? So how can they give you some sort of statistical analysis when a lot of people that had COVID didn't even have symptoms? Do you understand what that means for the statistics? I don't know if you can process this information. I wouldn't believe any of the statistics. Most of the people that COVID was fatal for had 2 or more comorbidities. They were like fat, out of shape, you know, or they had other issues. The fatality rate of COVID is like less than 1%. But they shut down the entire world for it, and they lied about its origins. They lied about the treatment. They lied about everything, man. If you don't see that, you're an idiot. I hate to say it. I remember when COVID broke. What did they say? Where did they say it was from? Does anybody remember? Where did COVID come from? Came from a pangolin, or maybe a bat. Remember that? And remember when they started talking about the Wuhan lab leak theory? Oh, tinfoil hat conspiracy. That's where it came from, folks. I hate to break it to you. It came from a fucking lab because they were doing gain of function research. Do you know what that is? Yeah, probably not. So anyway. Gain of function research was banned by the Obama administration, I believe. So they just moved it over to China. They're doing some crazy shit, testing over there. They got that Wuhan lab, like. So anyway, it's all bullshit. Total coincidence, right? So from the very beginning, it was a lie. But I'm not saying, like, there's people that take it too far. Where it's like, they did it, it's a bioweapon and the fucking nanobots. And like, those people are idiots. They're doing gain of function research over there. They fucked up. It got out. It's incredibly, incredibly contagious. Okay? They got out. They tried to cover it. Instead of taking accountability for it, they lied. And then let none of these, like... You have to realize that the government will capitalize on things that happen. Never let a good disaster go to waste. This is true all the time. It's been true through history. So, and it's just that you have to figure out how much did they have to do with it. Like, there's false flags, right? There's false flags over here, and then there's shit. We need to capitalize on this here. And so the truth is somewhere in between there, in between that line. But yeah. Anyway, in terms of COVID, it's just crazy. If you don't take this, we're going to, you're going to lose your job. It's like, what? Huh? You crazy? I'm lucky, man. I'm lucky. We were essential services, and like, I'm lucky I was protected, man. There's people that lost their whole fucking livelihoods. Not to mention, all the restaurants, all the businesses that went under. Like, what do you think happened with Amazon and stuff? What happened with these big monopoly-style companies? You think they went under? No, actually quite the opposite. We live in a top-heavy, monopolized society. These companies didn't lose nothing from COVID. They fucking gained, son. They gained, son. While all these other companies and competitors, what happened to them? Mom and pop shops, places that have been open, giving people good food and shit for like 30 years. See you later. Gone. Who gives a fuck about them? No one gives a fuck. Alcoholism through the roof. Suicide through the roof. Kids stifled social skills. Cooked. Why do you think all these fucking Zoomers are cooked? And all these other kids? They're traumatized, man. They didn't get to go to their graduations. They didn't get to... You know how fucked up... Like... The ripple effects from COVID and the way that they handled it are not just the apparent reasons. There's a lot that are going on behind the scenes that people don't understand. Like, the social... You know how many people committed suicide during COVID and like lost everything and alcoholism, all that? Mental health issues? That's underplayed, man. People don't realize that plays a big role too. So it's a ripple effect. It's like a byproduct of it too. And they silence you on social media, of course. Yeah. What is this? Huh. Little fire spot. Try to kill that elk with a 22. Twitch streamers gained 100%. Twitch is now fallen below pre-COVID views, by the way, as well. Twitch, like we talked about Twitch's decline yesterday. Twitch and all that gained a lot from everybody being inside, obviously. Fucked the entire market for housing. I keep telling you guys, it's like a 50% raise on all these properties. 2021. Because everybody panicked. COVID's still around. People are still getting COVID. We just pretend like it's not a big deal now. But the prices for the houses haven't gone down. Have they? You notice that? Inflation hasn't gone down. You notice that? Something's got to give. No? YouTube multi-stream will have fucked Twitch. No. Twitch fucked Twitch. Top down. Management is disconnected, delusional. They're at TwitchCon streaming, getting drunk while they're having their top streamers sexually assaulted live on stream. They don't give a fuck about anything. They're disconnected. Moderators on Twitch are completely lunatics. They're complete lunatics. They are. They're like radicalized young fucking... It's crazy. The amount of bias in Twitch moderation is fucking insane. They allowed some like furry dude in a diaper on the main page of Twitch the other day. Banned him for a day. He got unbanned before 24 hours. I get banned for a week. For hateful slurs, apparently. Show me the proof. Oh, we're not going to show you the proof. We're going to delete all your VODs, and then we're going to tell you that we're going to retrain you. We're going to send you a retraining package. And by the way, I'm 18 years old. I've never even lived my fucking life. I don't even know what gender I am, but I'm going to retrain you. Yeah, okay. Get the fuck out of here. You're mentally ill. Moderation team, mentally ill. Management at the top, completely disconnected. Site, subpar everything. Bitrate maximum 8,000. They advertise 6. Oh, 1440p. You can stream in 1440p. You idiots! It's a mathematical equation. You have to up the bitrate to at least 15,000 for 1440p. You idiots! What are you doing? Sub quality is shit quality compared to YouTube, and like a lot of other places. Shit moderation, shit leadership. Views going down, ads out the wazoo. All like nobody fucking trust me, man. Everybody, if you don't make any money on Twitch, you're not gonna stream. All the streamers, you see a lot of small, medium streamers are leaving or gone. They're not streaming anymore, man. Why do you think that is? Can't fucking make any money doing this shit. Night vision binos? What? These are sick. That's pretty cool. Very cool. I like that. Anyway, yeah. Did they ban you recently? It's like 7 months ago or something. Yeah. You've been around a minute. Still here. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about me. What's up, Berlin? Danke schon. But yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just ranting. Don't mind me. I think I'm gonna play this for another 45 minutes. And then we'll try to get back into Namalsk. I was in Namalsk, but I got kicked because of Steam. I think it's Steam maintenance. I didn't want to just sit there and wait in queue, so we'll play this for a bit. I don't mind playing this, but yeah. Kick and all that is looking more enticing by the day. Someone told me that I can transfer over my partnership to Kick. I might do that, man. The problem with Kick is, I think it's, I think they do a 95-5 split for revenue, and they pay like per hour, depending on viewers. But I don't want to be just streaming on Kick alone. So I think it's like 75-25 if you're not exclusive. I don't know. Someone has to Google that. I don't know. I'll Google it right now on my phone. But Kick is just a much smaller audience. It's the problem, right? Unless you're like a gigantic streamer, then it's not really. Don't really see the benefits. Kick pay scale. Let's see that. Kick's pay scale is based on 95-5 revenue split, meaning Additionally, Kick had a creator incentive program. Suggests that a streamer with 1,000 current viewers could earn around 100 per hour, while one with 50 viewers might make 10 per hour. Right. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. So if you had like... Wait, what's 50? Yeah. It depends, man. Kick has 6 views. Exactly, that's what I mean. But I mean, at the same time, if you were to stream on it and bring some people over, you'd be the top stream, right? Every single day, which is a pretty big boost. You guys think that Kick is like... You guys realize that Kick is going to be much bigger than Twitch pretty soon, right? I don't even know if Twitch is going to be around in a couple years. Honestly. I know you guys think you know about streaming and like the inside of it and like how things are going, but you can mark my words on that. Twitch might not even be here in a couple years. That's the way it's going, guys. Look at the charts, look at everything, look at the way that everything's being done at Twitch. I'm telling you, man, they're going to testify in front of Congress. Shit isn't if shit doesn't change with Twitch, they need a full management reshuffle. All moderation team has to be fired, let go. They need to reroute the ship, or Twitch has been going down for years. Twitch has outlasted them all. No, it hasn't. Listen, Twitch has been around for a while because it's propped up by all these other bigger companies. It's a loss leader for them. It's a conglomerate scheme. It's like a fucking Ponzi scheme, basically. If Twitch didn't have Amazon and that shit, they'd been gone with a mixer out the door a long time ago. It's a loss leader for them. Like they do it on purpose. It's almost like they're letting it die on purpose. Don't know if you can stream on 3 platforms because you probably want to drop YouTube for Kick. No, yeah, I don't want to drop YouTube. No, YouTube is up and coming as well. Oh, I don't like the YouTube chat box, man. I don't like change. Wait, you could stream in 4K? You could actually see players? I don't know. I don't know where the emote button is. I can't watch on YouTube. I have to watch on Twitch. The purple platform. Oh no. Wait, 1440p? I can actually see what's going on in a DayZ stream? Wait a minute. I don't understand why people are so dead set on watching on Twitch. Really. From a viewer perspective. I don't know. But people are afraid of change, man. Oh no. My Twitch name. My emotes. I had a pretty old account in sub badges. How old do you think my account name is? I got one of the first fucking names ever created on Justin TV, son. You think I made it? You think I was the one who made the name House? No, I stole it from somebody. That's the truth. And Twitch facilitated it. I said, I'm a partner now. I want the name House. They said, done. The guy sent me a message. He said, dude, you stole my username. Blocked his ass. I said 10 grand, I give it back. He sent the money, blocked his ass. That's the truth. Extortion, baby. Yeah, sign me up, Kick. Give me the house name on Twitch or on Kick. Sign me up. They don't have ads on Kick, do they? Is Kick no ads? People are also around for community. Twitch in general has an easier, more interactive community intro. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up, Steve. You guys in your virtual fucking communities. Give me a fucking break, dude. Oh, my friends. You've never met these fucking people. You don't know them from the fucking hole in the wall. These are my friends. They're my online friends. No, they're not. That's a very unhealthy parasocial relationship. You guys are all just fucking wanking on the couch. You don't know each other. You wouldn't want to hang out with fucking 99% of the people you talk to on Twitch. It's God, you sound like a fucking Twitch rep, dude. You're crazy, dude. Yeah, I'm the crazy one. I'm the only one with fucking common sense around here. I'm just telling you how it is, man. You guys don't like the fucking truth. Do you think I'm stupid? You really think that? Or do you think I'm just the only one with fucking common sense? I know it hurts your feelings, but... I've met real friends through gaming? Yeah, and how many of you met through Twitch? We're not talking about gaming, we're talking about Twitch. Sicilian. You gotta follow the conversation if you want to talk. Found Dan Clancy's burner account. Steve has been Dan Clancy this whole time. Yeah, I've never socialized on Twitch. Yeah, that's my point, man. Entirely. Boop, 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 boop. I love my Twitch friends. Sure. Name on kick for you, Safe House. That's probably taken, but that's not bad. Yo, fucking socializing now. Yeah. Okay, Steve. It's not the same thing, man. Especially, like, I mean, it goes back to the COVID thing, really. Kids nowadays think that socializing is texting and emotes and fucking... There's no... It's not real. I just hate to break it, man. It's not real. It isn't. Until you meet people in real life, see how they really are. Like here, there's no commitment. You just jump on, you can say whatever the fuck you want. You don't have to announce when you're leaving. Like, I understand what you guys are trying to get at. But I'm just telling you, it's not really real. Don't... Just... It's dangerous to think it is. That's what I'm telling you. A lot of these people don't give a shit about you, man. Except for everybody in here, of course. We're different. Did you get a new mic? No, I'm just sick. I'm just sick right now. I sound weird. Sounds like a lot of lonely people over on Twitch. There's a lot of lonely people everywhere, man. Hey, man, that's just my perspective. You don't gotta get offended by it. Listen. I've been around since the fucking beginning times, okay? Back in my day, we used to fucking have landlines, telephones. I've seen it happen. The millennials are the only generation that understand life before and after the internet. If you were born, like, in the 2000s, dude, I don't know. Late 2000s? Fuck. You have no idea. What's up, LQ? It's going good, man. That's what I mean. If you grew up in the age of the internet, some of you don't understand what real connections are. There's another truth bomb for you, boys. Life before the internet was so much better. In a lot of ways it was. What is that sound? What the fuck? Hey, I remember using AOL, bro. Yeah. I don't know. The perk is being old as me, right? I don't know, man. I don't feel like I'm off on these topics, dude. I really don't. You say I'm crazy. I think I'm the only sane person. "30 minutes." We're like eavesdropping on your siblings. I know you're on the line. Alright, where are we at here? Sorry, I'm not paying attention at all. My nose is running. But you give a shit about us. True. Even though I probably shouldn't. That's the thing, man. I'm gonna hit you with another one here, boys. If you care about someone, you tell them the truth, even if it's hard, even if it's uncomfortable. How many other streamers are talking about these subjects? Ask yourself. Not a lot of them. And do you want to know why? It's not because they don't have opinions. It's because they're there to make fucking money, and that's it. They don't give a flying fuck about you. No, my parasocial fucking relationship. I talk shit about my subs. I talk shit all the time. It's because I'm real. So when I say I care about you, I mean it. But don't trust people that are fucking fake, man. That's it. If you care about someone, tell them the truth. Right? Guys, my main source of income is from this stream. You think talking about these subjects is a good idea for a streamer? Ask yourself, man. That's why no one fucking talks about this shit, dude. Half of them don't even have an opinion. Half of them don't even pay attention to shit. They have no backbone. They don't give a fuck about you. And that's okay. It's a fucking business transaction as long as you guys know that. A lot of you are fucking naive. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm telling you the truth. If anything I'm saying right now is blowing your mind, I'm sorry to tell you. I just come here to have fun and pass time. Good. Have a good conversation. Have a laugh, maybe. That's all I'm saying, man. They do have an opinion, right? The opinion is whatever is the safe opinion, right? I don't know. It does build a pretty good loyal community. Yeah, because a lot of the people that stick around here are people that have, you know, similar. It's not just like an echo chamber. I literally just challenge anybody. I don't really give a fuck. Like, it just tends to be people that are more along those lines that are not. It's not good monetarily. I could totally curate my personality to make myself more money. You guys realize that, right? And there's a lot. There's a lot of people that do that. I'm sure you realize that, right? For me, I can't avoid that feeling. I don't want to be. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm the realist. No, it's just like it. That's who I am, 100%. And honestly, if you're programmed to believe everything and you just watch all these big creators, a lot of them are just fake, man. Most of them are. That's not hate, that's the truth. So if you're programmed into that, like, oh, every day's a fluffy fucking rainbow, then you're gonna come here and be like, damn, this guy's an asshole. No, dude, I'm just real, that's all. I'm a real fucking human being. And I've lived a life, you know what I'm saying? I've been around. I've been places. I've experienced things. Especially with these younger streamers. I mean, they haven't really experienced much. I hate to say it, but how are you supposed to get any kind of wisdom or life experience from any of these people? I don't know. Brash realness? Yeah, well, to me, like, this is just leather jacket. Sorry, I gotta tone it down for you guys. What the fuck is this? Is this a jacket from Thriller? All I'm telling you guys is I'm not gonna be streaming forever. especially on this platform. I'm gonna move more towards like YouTube and talking about these subjects, because a lot of people need this sort of truth in their life, I think. Not to sound like self-important or anything, but that's what I'm talking about with this like IRL YouTube stuff that's not focused on gaming. It's cool to have this as a hobby and like do it, but it's not a forever thing for me, like especially with my opinions, you know. I'm on the wrong side of the spectrum for them. That's why I get banned for a week and the guy who shocks his dog doesn't get anything, right? Terrorist rhetoric, everything. Live in front of 30,000 viewers. It's not an even playing field here, folks. I'm sorry to say. But yeah, I'm going to move towards more people. There's like a lot of people that want these kind of conversations. And a lot of them aren't on, you know, Twitch is usually not the best place for it. And that's why I think people are abrasive. They get a little offended by it, you know. A lot of tone policers here, believe it or not. People that come into my stream and tell me exactly what I can and can't talk about. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, no, it's real, man. It happens all the time. You talking about something other than gaming? Yeah, I'm not going to talk about DayZ for 8 fucking hours, dude. There's just not enough meat on the bone. I have other interests in life. I'm just not like a gamer, you know what I mean? I love games, but you see my point. There's other things to life. I'm not going to be doing this forever, that's for sure. I'd much rather be traveling and talking about these types of subjects on YouTube, to be honest. If I could stream like 50% less, that would be great. It would just make the streams a lot better too. I don't want to be playing these games 8 hours a day. It's fucking mind-numbing. You know what I'm saying? But here we are. It's either this or I'm bouncing around in a concrete truck for 12 hours. Pick your fucking poison. I'm not complaining, that's just it. Destroying your body. Oh yeah, I did all that, man. I did all that. I destroyed my body actually I paid to do that at the gym. Masochistic. I preferred the discussion. Yeah, I don't give a shit what you prefer, Steve. I hate to break it to you. Well, sir, you're not allowed to talk about these things. They make me feel uncomfortable. This is my safe space. No, it isn't, dude. There's plenty of safe fucking streams. This ain't one, my friend. Carl. You're in the wrong stream, Carl. I don't know. I don't take it too seriously. Carl. I like having these conversations. Unless you guys just want to talk about the fucking weather. I don't know. Come on, guys. Let's get hyped up. Hype in the chat. So I like about your stream. I feel like I can relate. Yeah, man. That's good. And again, I'm not trying to put anything on. I actively sabotage myself. Oh, is that a zombie or is that a player? I'm sabotaging myself. John, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate that, dude. Let's get some fucking W's in the chat. Let's get some W's in the chat for John Jeffrey. Yo, guys, remember. Yeah, you got the Amazon Prime. Please use it here. I need it. I love you guys. Let's get some hype in the chat for John Jeffrey. Is that a vehicle? Oh, I appreciate it, John. W. Fucking spam W. If you spam in here, you get banned, but just do it anyway, man. Yeah, let's get some hype. Do you want a little slight dopamine kick? Use your Amazon Prime. We'll announce your name. We can be best friends. Let's talk about cereal. Don't get me started on cereal, man. You're gonna send me into a fucking rant, dude. No more talking about weed, no more talking about cereal. Those are banned topics. Should try to get this thing going, huh? It's got a radiator, badly damaged though. That means it's leaking, right? It's badly damaged? I think so. Fumentary, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it, dude. I hate you. Yeah, me too. Don't we all? But where's that? Frozen coffee? I think you mean scientific briefcase keys. Wait, what? Hold up. They're invisible. Scientific metal key with a colored plastic cover. Scientific briefcase keys. That sounds good. There must be a scientist dead over here somewhere. Iced coffee, you mean? Yes, iced coffee's the best. What about Uncrustables? If you're over the age of 10, if you're eating Uncrustables, it's over for you. Oh, speak. I've been trying to sub on my Prime on my phone the last hour. What? Just go ! Prime phone or something. There's a guide there, I think. Even the keys circuit, that's right. Appreciate all the likes on YouTube, guys. Let me see if I try something. There's a command for it, I just don't know what it is. There we go. Just follow that link there, the last one. Yeah, Uncrustables, I don't know about that, man. They do, I bet you they're good though too. But that's kind of the point, like, they're just full of sugar and stuff, aren't they? Just like cereal. You reefer addicts. If you're really baked, you probably love the Uncrustables, huh? Right? European pastries are insane. Danishes? Watch the algorithm change. Yeah. I prefer pie and ice cream. Is that right? Pie and ice cream sounds good, man. I love ice cream. I like crepes, you know? Crepes with a little bit of Aunt Jemima. But that's banned now, I think that's bad. Did they cancel Aunt Jemima? I think they did. And Jemima with the whipping cream. Pearl milling comp. Huh? So I gotta blow my nose here. Do you watch Kill Tony? I don't. I know what Kill Tony is though. It's Tony Hinchcliffe's show. And they do like live comedy. And they do tours around and like have like random people step up to the mic and stuff. I don't watch it though. I'm not a big like, I don't know. I'm not a big like comedy guy per se. Like I love like George Carlin. I like comedy where it's got a like meaning to it. You know, like Dave Chappelle. I really loved the Chappelle Show. It's probably before some of your times, but the Chappelle Show was great. You couldn't really make a show like that nowadays, though. I like Chappelle because he's, you know, talking about events and important stuff. Carlin, obviously. Go figure. I'm gonna morph into Carlin as I get older. But I like older comedians. I like Don Rickles. A lot of you probably don't know who that is. Excuse me. Yeah, in terms of just like stand-up comedians, I don't know. You know? Who got ripped up on Kill Tony? That's kind of the point though, right? I love Chappelle. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I agree with everything Chappelle says, but he's definitely a legend. Another guy that's fallen out of it's fucking Bill Burr, dude. Bill Burr used to be fucking great, dude. Now he's super woke. It's fucking, I hate using that word, but he's a joke now. You guys see Bill Burr these days? I saw him on The View, dude. It's like, what are you doing, Bill? You've been fucking hating on these people for like 15 years and now you going on The View? And then he went to fucking Saudi Arabia. Or like Dubai or the Emirates recently. And he's paid shill for them now. And he's talking shit about people who went before. I don't know, that guy totally flopped. I'm pretty sure his wife was the one that was like giving the finger to Donald Trump and shit. Like, there's something going on with his wife, man. He needs to get the fuck out of that relationship. I think she's fucking him over. But yeah, I don't know what happened to Bill Burr. He used to be fucking great, dude. He's just like sold out completely now. It's sad. Back when he was like more of a struggling comedian, dude, that guy was funny as fuck. Gotta be careful with who you marry. You gotta not fucking marry anybody these days, to be honest. I hate to say it. Unless you... Of course everyone's like, well, I found the one. But, yeah, I don't know about marriage these days. Yeah, you can find like a normal person, that'd be great. But, yeah, in terms of... Especially if you're fucking rich and stuff, give me a break. Like Bezos, why the fuck are you getting married again, brother? You don't have to be married, man. You're good. Relax. Oh, it's good for my image. Come on, man. You know how many people I've seen that got married that are just fucking miserable? The only reason they don't get divorced is just because it would like ruin their whole life. It's sad, dude. I worked with so many divorced guys that are still paying, you know, child support, all this crazy shit. It's crazy, man. You gotta be really sure, but like, how can you be sure these days? It's online, man. Online shit is crazy. access to be able to just like find somebody new is so crazy. If you live in buttfuck nowhere, like it might be okay, but I don't know, man. I always told you guys this. I think that marriage is going to be a thing of the past in like 15, 20 years. It's dwindling as we speak, but you know, is that going to be a good or bad thing? It remains to be seen, but it's much more feasible back in the day, prior to like internet and stuff. I mean, if you live out in the fucking Caucasus Mountains and shit and you're marrying your cousin, you know, it's a little different over there, but Western society, especially, the birth rates are fucking plummeting. Right? All these civilized places are plummeting, man. It's gonna go from, the rhetoric's gonna go from we have too many people to we don't have enough. But they don't really look that far in the future, right? I mean, in 20, 30 years, once all the boomers are gone, fuck, dude. There's gonna be no one around, but we will have robots. And that's why I think you should play Arc Raiders. Because Arc Raiders is a good representation of our future. We're gonna get forced underground. Elon's gonna fucking terraform Mars, and if you're not rich, you ain't going. And they're gonna build the robots to come and harvest everything, and we're gonna live underground like moles. Pretty awesome. I'd rather die in a war. Well, that's the problem nowadays. Who are you fighting for? You're fighting for the military-industrial complex. There's no fucking... At least back in the day, dude. I mean, imagine back in the day where it was like swords and shields. At least you kind of knew. It was like, okay, we got 300 dudes here. We got about 400 here. We're going to run at each other. Everybody, all the women and all the kids are going to be safe. We're going to run at each other, slice each other up, and then it's over. Nowadays, it's like clandestine, fucking Jason Bourne. Everybody's blackmailed. How can you even join an army these days? I want to be part of the U.S. Army. Brother, you're just a puppet for whatever they want to do. They just get you on the patriotism. They get you when you're like 18. You don't know any better. And they just send you off to fucking die someplace. I talked about it yesterday. What the fuck do you think happened in Afghanistan, dude? In 20 years in Afghanistan. For what? You don't think the U.S. could have crushed Afghanistan in fucking 2 weeks? Oh, they're hiding in the fucking hills. Look what they did to Iran, dude. Blow the fucking hill up. They were there to make money for the military. They were drawing it out because it makes more money for these big companies like Raytheon and all these other companies. That's exactly how it works. Oh, patriotism, brother. Oh. I hate to say, but you've been duped. I used to want to join the military. I had the forms and everything. I'm fucking glad I didn't, man. What a joke. Canada doesn't even have a fucking military. Ooh, no one has a reason to attack us. That's not how it works. You want to know how it works? You have the biggest gun, you rule the world. It's that simple. Oh no. We have to be the good guys. Ah, you're delusional. If I was the fucking Prime Minister of Canada, I'd be building the biggest fucking army I could. Because that's how it works throughout the entire history of mankind. Oh, we're such good people, they would never attack. Shut the fuck up. Oh, we have the US. Anyway, what a joke. What a joke. Oh, it's bad. It's bad to have an army. No, it isn't. That's how human beings are too. You should be capable of violence, but smart enough not to use it in the wrong scenario. That's how life works. If you're a man, you should be capable of extreme violence. You're not a good person because you're weak. That's not how it works. All men should be physically fit, mentally fit, and ready for fucking war. That's how it is. That's why this weakness bullshit, it's a lie. You cannot be virtuous if you're not capable of violence. That's how the world works. That's why the US is a fucking kingpin, dude. Because they do that shit to a T, man. But that's also very evil. But that's just how the world works, man. I hate to break it to you. Oh, I'm a good guy. I'm a fucking da-da-da-da-da. Most of the time that just means you're weak. No, no. Oh, here we go. Black leather jacket. What do we think? This is the thriller jacket, is it not? Fuck it. I'm gonna moonwalk my way to success. Okay, we got a server reset for Nomos coming up. I'm gonna try to snipe the 2 servers. And if not, we'll just continue this. I don't think I can snipe the servers, but I'll try. We're moving up in the world. I doubt they could beat the goat herders. No, you're wrong. You're so fucking wrong, man. It's just the same thing with Russia and Ukraine. Guys, do you think that Russia couldn't crush Ukraine? Here's I hate to break it to you. They could, but they don't want to because they want the fucking... You know how fertile Ukraine is? You know how important it is for Russia in terms of like just not just farmland, but you know, positioning, access to all kinds of ports and stuff. They're not trying to destroy Ukraine. They're fucking it up for sure, but they're not trying to totally destroy it. They're trying to, like, you know what I mean? It's the same thing with Afghanistan. Afghanistan's different. They just wanted to keep going. I mean, at one point, I'm pretty sure people were just guarding poppy fields and shit. What the fuck are we here, man? Why do all these veterans come back and they got like PTSD and they say it themselves? I'm not making this shit up. This is from the fucking... right from the guy's mouths, man. Crazy. Oh yeah, Ukraine is incredibly fertile soil. It's a massive country. It's the most successful of the former Soviet states, you know, other than Russia. It's got a lot of importance. And obviously, if they were to join NATO, that would not be good for Russia. Right? Like maybe picture this. Canada joining a group of countries that were against the US. Like, think about it that way. So you think of like NATO, but it was reversed somehow. And like put Russia, the US in Russia's position. I know you gotta, you know, just bear with me. If Canada were to join one of these pacts, do you think the US would try to stop that? Yes or no? 100% they would. They would not fucking allow that, dude. Nope. That's the thing. Like, it's a nuanced position. People get very emotional, but yeah, it's... Who fucking knows, but... Of course, yeah, it's just common sense. Try to strategically put, yeah, strong arm them into, the second person I've heard make a point like that. Well, I'm just whatever. We're just having a conversation. It's just common sense though. I don't know how people think. Well, actually I do. They're very emotional. People think with their emotions and not with logic. Like I said, if you think the world is some fucking safe space and everyone, like, I'm telling you, the guy who carries the big stick is the fucking winner. The guy who wins the wars writes history. That's just how it is, man. If you understand that logic, that's the truth. If you understand that, then the world makes a lot more sense. I think people are very I don't know, they live really privileged lives. I don't think they understand anything. A lot of people, the average person anyway. A lot of people understand this, but that's why it's so frustrating. It's like they're using your emotions against you. It's emotional manipulation. Half the things that you're supporting, it's like, oh, you're excuse me, sorry, I'm dying here. You're gonna support this fucking you're gonna have a protest here in Canada. It's not gonna do nothing. It does nothing. It's just virtue signaling. I know that it makes you feel good, but it's just pandering, man. You're not gonna do shit. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's like a weird outlook to have, but it's the truth. All these fucking protesters, all these like middle-aged boomer white people. Oh, they said I'd give me a free coffee from Starbucks if I loaded up on this fucking bus, and they took me to the protest. They gave me a sign. Do you know what that sign says? No, I have no fucking idea. Where is Ukraine on a map? No, what? You're a Nazi. Where is the Gazan Strip? Where's Gaza? What? I'm trying to snipe this. I don't think it's working, guys. Name a single protest that's changed anything. Well, I mean, yeah. May have successfully sniped this reset, guys. If I don't get disconnected again. Or should be joining the malls from the first character. My favorite people are Free Palestine. Motherfucker, how about you free the US? Oh, exactly. I mean, it's like, it's nuanced. You can care about the people in Gaza. Like, dude, they're under the thumb of a fucking terrorist regime there. Like Hamas? Those people are fucking insane, dude. You can't support Hamas. These people are fucking crazy. These Hamas guys grew up into these organizations, and maybe, like, let's say you were born in Gaza, and your father was killed by the Israeli forces. You would be pissed. You'd want retribution, and like rightfully so. You live in a place where there's no work, poverty, everything. Like, look at it from all sides. You grow up in this Hamas terrorist organization, you can justify anything. Oh, my cousin died. Oh, da-da-da. And then you're fucking beheading people. And then all of a sudden, you're you're at the top of the food chain. Those guys don't want to give up power. As soon as Gaza falls, as soon as Hamas, like, when they're done, they're done. These guys will fight to the bitter end. They're fucking religious zealots. They don't give a fuck. You have to see it from both sides. So it's okay to feel bad for people that are like under the thumb of that, even though they got voted in, but it's like, that's probably totally rigged anyway. It's a total fucked situation, but the thing at the end of the day is, why the fuck are we taking all of our taxpayer dollars in Canada and sending them to fucking Israel or sending them to Gaza? We got our own fucking problems here, man. The housing market's fucked. We got homeless drug addicts running everywhere, fentanyl overdoses everywhere. It's cooked. Like, inflation's fucked. Why can't we just focus on ourselves, man? We don't have to get dragged into these wars. It's like, holy shit. It's crazy, man. There's other things going on. There's reasons why we are. Canadian government's like, here, we're going to take all your guns that you legally bought, and then we're going to send them to fucking Ukraine? Like, what? Huh? What are you going to do? Yeah, just shut the fuck up, man. Like, really? It's enough. We don't have to. Why do we have to solve everybody else's problems? It's insane. It's insanity. Why does the US have to be the big brother in all situations? It doesn't even make any fucking sense. What a joke. Who's rebuilding? They already fucking got the contracts, man. BlackRock, I'm sure. Trump's like, oh, I'm gonna make a fucking Trump Tower there, dude. Of course you would, Trump, you son of a bitch. Dude, Trump does not give a flying fuck. And I kind of respect him for that. He's a real mask off guy. I respect that. Even if I don't agree with everything he does, like, he's on the news the other day. They're like, he's such a narcissistic fucking egomaniac, dude. You almost have to respect it. The guy's like, I stopped all these wars. I'm really fucking proud of myself. So why aren't they gonna mess with the U.S.? They don't want to fuck with us. We'll kill them. It's like, I respect that, man. Because that's real, though. And then people get mad about it. It's like, you guys don't realize. Do you understand what a closed room, like, I've never been there, but imagine what a closed room meeting between these people would be like. Do you think that they give a fuck about language? These people will order a strike on somebody and sleep like a baby, man. You don't understand, like, people fall for this emotional side where it's like, all these leaders are good people and they're presidential. Obama is a good example. He's a very fucking presidential person. He knows how to play the game. He tricks people into thinking things, like, whether you like him or not. Trump's the opposite, so people don't like that because it breaks the illusion. Do you think these people care, man? They don't. Every single leader is super intelligent and super ruthless. That's how they get in that position. Also, nepotism. Also, a lot of them were born into it. It's a big fucking club and you're not in it. That's the truth. So if you can see the world for what it is, then things start to make a lot more sense. But if you're just some emotional protester because it makes you feel good, you're delusional. None of that protesting does anything. It does nothing. If you want to get closer to the truth, you gotta see the world for what it is. But if you stare into the abyss, it starts to stare back into you, and a lot of people can't fucking handle that. So I prefer to see the world the way it is, even though it sucks. But once you kind of get over it, it just makes things make a lot more sense. Number of politicians who aren't are the ones that don't get voted in, man. Like, yeah. And it's funny too because it's like, oh, Putin's a fucking monster. Oh yeah, and you don't think these other leaders are? You think Putin's stupid? Really? Putin's probably smarter than like 99.9% of people that ever existed. I guarantee you. That guy is ruthless and he's fucking super intelligent. And he's gonna do what's best for Russia. And that perplexes your mind. You can't understand it. I'm not saying he's right. It's nuanced, but that's what I'm saying. Like, sorry guys, my game is lagging. One sec. I gotta close something down. Oh, we in the US are the good guys. Oh, I hate to break it to you. There aren't no fucking good guys. There really isn't. It's just varying degrees of insanity. But in a world of fakeness, that's why Trump is so successful. That's what people don't realize. He's got a lot of mask off moments. Lesser of two evils. Are you really sure that you wanted Kamala? Huh? Cackling Kamala. Get the fuck out of here.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, dude?
What up, man? I just got murdered here a little while ago.
Oh shit. We gotta get revenge.
Yeah, we did. They're at the Big Millie.
Let's kill them.
Kill them and feed them to themselves.
Kamala's too stupid to be evil? That's a great fucking line. 100% read. 100%. That's you nailed it. Exactly. Fucking exactly. They pushed her so hard too, man. The only reason they couldn't go with Biden is because he literally has like brain, like he's just in decline. He's been in decline forever. Like he's literally ill. He's been ill for a long time. Very easy to manipulate though. What a fucking shame.
Who aggro zombies are
It's literally elder abuse. I don't feel bad for Biden. That guy is a fucking scumbag. But at some point you just have to see it for what it is. Total elder abuse, dude. You're bringing this guy up here, he has no fucking clue what he's talking about. How the fuck did he... that's how corrupt the US is. You got this guy fucking mumbling around. It's like... What a joke. The US is a great country, but man, fuck. That's such a shame. Oh yeah, no, he's had prostate cancer for a while too, by the way. This isn't new. You're telling me that the US sitting US president has late stage prostate cancer. He's had that for a while, for years, I'm sure, or for a while at least, like to the point where they would have known about it. So they totally covered that up as well. Biden sold out Ukraine. I think his son has some pretty crazy deals with them too. The thing about Ukraine is it's extremely corrupt. And it has been for a very long time. Fucking Zelensky. Stand-up comedian. You think that guy wants to give up any power either? Oh shit, did that guy... What happened, dude? He just fell off the roof. Sorry guys, I'm getting off... let me focus up. Sorry, I'm on the fucking rant mode right now. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to talk about politics. I gotta get this guy a sprint. First I gotta teabag him though. He jumped? No, I think he fell. He missed the jump. Get up, soldier. What happened?
It's
You fall?
over, dude. I fucking... Yeah,
No.
I glitched, dude.
That sucks. How bad's your health?
Pretty bad, dude.
How many cuts you got? Oh no. No.
I'll run back if I get...
Do
a
it.
here.
Give me that shit. Just waiting for that. Good man. Don't put me through this fucking horror. Good man. I hope he doesn't run back because I'm not giving his shit back. Sorry, buddy. Finders keepers. We gotta pretend to not know him when he comes back. The Blue Jays, yeah, dude, the Blue Jays. I thought they were done, dude. Uh-oh. They went down 2-0 in the series, and then they won in dramatic fashion, dude, at the end. That home run. Crazy. I watched the replay of it. It was nuts. I think there's like 40 to 60,000 people in that fucking stadium, too, which is crazy. It's a lot of people. Where's that sniper? Yeah, the animations are pretty cool. Yeah, the Blue Jays got lucky, man. They went down 2-0. Hopefully they win the World Series. I might even watch. It's a World Series now, though, right? I think. LA Dodgers. Yeah, I don't follow baseball, but it's alright to watch. It's so much better during the postseason. Regular season shit I can't really get into. Unless it's like a late stage wild card game. I just can't really get invested in baseball. It's such a shift from postseason to regular season for me. I love sports. Like, I'm a big sports guy, but I prefer hockey for sure. Press Fest. Nice. I wish I found some 357. Not too bad. Got a little bit of food too. What's out in the water? Orcas, killer whales. What are those big fucking sea lions? Not sea lions, leopard seals. You ever seen a leopard seal before? You want to be terrified? Check out leopard seals. Those fuckers are crazy. Terrifying. I think they might even be scarier than sharks. I've seen wild orcas, same. There's a bunch of pods where I live. Orca, top 3 animal ever. Easy. Apex predator of the ocean. Intelligent. More intelligent than most of you. You train them at SeaWorld and then they drown your ass. They're like, you let me out of this fucking tub right now. I will kill your ass. Telecom killed like fucking 3 trainers. It's hard to feel bad for them too, right? Like, it sucks that people die, but an animal that intelligent and that big, that's pretty sick to keep them in a little cage. It's bad enough with all these people in their goddamn Great Danes in a 400 square foot New York apartment, but orcas are like super intelligent, man. They don't even attack humans in the wild unless they don't like your boat. Then they fuck your rudder up so you can't move. I hate to break it to you, those orcas are all robots. Yeah. I always knew you were a tinfoil hatter. Wait, Steve, you live in like Scotland or some shit? Are you in England? Did you get your new ID? The new online ID? Oh fuck. Dinner's ready. The nanobot. Dude, I gotta blow my nose so fucking bad right now. Ugh. Oh yeah, I don't know if they're doing that in all of the UK or what. It's coming to Canada, I'm sure too. Okay. Where should we go from here? Australia doing the social media ban for under 16-year-olds. I'm actually not. I don't even know if I'm against that, dude. The kids are smart. They'll find a way through past it. But honestly, I don't know if I oppose that. I don't think kids should have. Listen, man. The fact of the matter is, most old people can't handle phones. So how do you expect someone that's less developed and intelligent than you to be able to? I don't really have any problems with that, man. A lot of people are using phones as a coping mechanism for like bad parenting. They just give their kid an iPad. Kids like face first in the screen. It's very effective. I don't really blame them, but it's like, what does that lead to in the future in terms of developmental issues and stuff? You gotta look at the release the Epstein list. that list ain't coming out, dude. We talked about this yesterday. Man. That list ain't coming out, dude. Biden had that list and Trump has the list. Why do you think it hasn't come out yet? It's because they're both implicated in that shit some way or the other. A lot of rich people have been blackmailed. I think it's a Mossad linked operation. And that probably tells you why the US is so beholden to Israel. There you have it. They're probably all linked. Epstein, dude. Yeah, he might not be the biggest military power, Israel, but they have the best intelligence. Mossad is by far the best intelligence agency. Ban social media? Well, I don't know about that. We'll start with pornography. Okay? Ban all the porn sites. You're not going to like this? Ban all drugs. You're not going to like this. Ban all booze. Wait a minute. Get rid of pornography, booze, cigarettes, all that shit. I don't know. Would be interesting. Wait a minute. As long as they don't ban coffee. You just started a war. Hey, I know you guys are all alcoholics. It's okay. I'm not an alcoholic. I only drink 8 beers a night. Oh, as soon as I get off the job I hate, I have a few beers and then my wife is not annoying anymore. I can pretend like I like my life. I wake up in the morning, had a shit sleep, eat shit food, go to a shit job. Pretend that I'm okay. The male experience, 2025. I love my 9 to 5. Are you kidding me? Guys, we get a pizza party this week. Did you hear that? They bought us Domino's poison. I heard the boss got a 50% raise every year. That's weird. I haven't got a raise in 4 years. What? Duh, guys, you're getting a pizza party. Don't fucking don't speak up. Pizza party. And it's pineapple pizza too, the good stuff. Can you imagine? Lottery can destroy people. Yeah, why don't you get rid of slot machines and all the gambling, huh? How about that? No casinos. The casinos are literally rigged against you. People are so dumb that they go to casinos every day. It's like, it's one thing if you're playing poker and you're making a bunch of money. That's one thing. But if you're going to play slots every day and you're addicted, like, you're an idiot. You're just an idiot. There's no way around it. You have no self-control, you're an idiot. Period. And how do you think that, dude, there's casinos everywhere, so what does that mean? Extrapolate that reasoning. If there's casinos everywhere and they do so well, what does that mean? There's a lot of fucking idiots. Period. I don't drink, I smoke weed. Yeah, it's 420s in your name. Thanks. How do you know that someone smokes weed? Smokes weed? Don't worry, they'll tell you. They'll put 420 in their name. Smoke it up every day. We get it. Weed's not cool anymore, man. I hate to break it to you. Weed was cool when I was in school when it was legal. Weed's legal now. It ain't cool. Alright? I hate to break it to you. I smoke weed. I know. You have 420 in your name. I know you think you're fucking Bob Marley and blah blah blah, but wait a minute. Marijuana. No. That's my personality. No! I fucking hate this guy. 4-year sub. Damn it. He's right, but I can't fucking argue it. Mad at you for being too good, right? You defeated our systems. You're too good. I'm gonna ban you. They're the new vegans. Announce it to everyone. No, I don't mind weed. I just like to bug people about it. Alright, time to blow my nose again. Fuck's sake. Oh no, stop talking about Arc Raiders, dude. I'm in withdrawals. I'm in withdrawals, dude. How do I become a partner on Kick? How to become Kick partner? To become a Kick partner, you must meet high streaming engagement requirements, including streaming 30 hours, having an average 75 viewers, 25 subscribers, and 250 chatters within a 30-day. If you already have a partner on programs like Twitch or YouTube, you may be eligible for expedited fast-track partnership. Okay. There it is. So when I get banned, I'm going to Kick. Give me the house name, I'll go to Kick. I know I'm gonna lose all of you guys because it's got a weird layout, man. I don't like the way it looks. Any chance for a Frozen Lands run? I have no food. I could swim over, but I don't have any food. What do you think? I don't think I can do it. I could go fishing. Dems was mentioning that Kick approached him to offer a partner. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. I think he should take it, man. Hell yeah. I'll just buy a second PC and I'll stream to all 3 platforms at once. But then again, I don't think you're... I think that means like they want you to stop streaming on Twitch. I think. So you get much more money if you're exclusive on Kick. Think about it. Can you stream on Kick at the same time? Yeah. I can stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. It's a little much though for my PC right now. I could buy a second PC and do it though. Yeah, I have a single PC set up yet. Yeah, there's no need for dual setups these days. Unless you want to do some crazy shit and stream to like 4 different platforms. Nah, single PC setups are the way, man. Having 2 PCs going at the same time is incredibly inefficient and annoying. I had a 2 PC setup before, back in the day. But technology is advanced quite a bit. You get a good setup and you know how to use it. You can, like, I'm streaming I'm playing the game 1440p, streaming 1440p to YouTube. Streaming 1080p to Twitch, all in the same rig, getting as many frames as you want, with a lot, like with overhead as well. So this makes more sense. Less heat, less power consumption, less keyboards. Two, you know, it just sucks having two PC setup. A few GTA guys, yeah, Twitch is dying, man, I'm telling you. I appreciate it, Nameless. I don't ever expect anybody to, like, go to Kick to watch the stream. It would be cool, though. I mean, it's up to you guys, totally. I'm not, There's no ads on Kick, from what I understand. And I think Kick is gonna outpace Twitch pretty soon. I'll look into it anyways. I'm pretty happy on Twitch, to be honest, but field jackets. Let's go back to the houses and try to find some food, maybe. Could go fishing, but yeah, the picture quality on Kick and Twitch would be the same. They have limits on bitrate on Kick, right? Let me Google that. I'm pretty sure they're like the same as Twitch, right? Kick bitrate limit. Yeah, it's the same as Twitch, so it would look exactly the same. So we're good. Yeah. That's a shame, man. Twitch had a really good opportunity with the 1440p streaming, but they don't allow for enough bitrate, so they fucked themselves as usual. Greedy. Fucking greedy. Absolutely greedy. They don't want to pay for that bitrate. On Rumble, yeah, I've looked at Rumble. It's a really tiny platform, though. I don't think the Rumble's a good move. I'm not saying it's a bad platform. I like it. I like it because it's like free speech oriented. As far as their like philosophy, I love it, but I think Kick has a much bigger potential. Especially with like DayZ right now. Not a lot of people watch DayZ on Kick. So if I could get in the door early. That's how all these other guys got really big on Twitch. Yeah, they're great streamers. Like all the people that are, you know, near the top are established. And they're there for a reason. But they also were there from the beginning. That's how you get to that next level. It's too saturated. There's too many options, so Kick would be like, you'd say like, oh, there's not very many people watching, but we'd get all the attention, so to speak, right? So the potential for growth there would be much higher than Twitch. And plus, I honestly think, I'm not sure, but I wonder how like the algorithms work with Twitch. I wouldn't be surprised, not to be like tinfoil hat, I wouldn't be surprised if like I'm not shadow banned, but it seems to me that Twitch sends certain people more attention through recommended channels. And since I've been banned, I would not be surprised if I'm on some sort of fucking list. I know it sounds weird and crazy, but it's like I'm kind of limited for growth wise. Like we do really well on Twitch, but not, you know, it's just, it's weird. If there is a list, I'm on it, basically. It just seems limited for growth, that's all. Why wouldn't there be a list? Well, I don't know. I don't have any proof of it, so... I'm just showing you, like, looking at stagnation and growth. Obviously, when I was a newer streamer, I had a lot more growth. That's just kind of how it is, but it also has to do with the fact that Twitch is losing viewers every day to these other platforms. You can look at the graphs, like, it's not made up. They're definitely losing traction. Less and less viewers, less and less advertisers, less and less revenue. Just how it is. Yeah, at the end of the day, Twitch doesn't give a shit about anybody. And that can be seen by their streamers getting sexually assaulted at TwitchCon. So I would never go to that extent where it's like, they're targeting me. They don't give a fuck about me. I'm fucking small fry compared to these big streamers that are getting like 50 million viewers, right? I have a Kick account and ready to go. Sounds good, man. Yeah, look into it. That'd be cool. Transfer over the partnership. I mean, who knows? Maybe in the future. I think the idea is, though, if I were to do that, transfer the partnership, then I can't stream on Twitch. I think that's kind of the... No, this is Namal Skizzy. I think that's kind of the idea. And from what I've heard, you get more money streaming. You want to do it exclusively to Kick. Can we praying really quick? Of course. In the name of the loot lords of DayZ, please give us some 357. Amen. Pockets aren't there yet. Yeah, no. I'm talking like top heavy, right? Because if you think about it, the amount of people that can do it full time, or what, like 1% of streamers? I don't know what the stats are. So we're obviously at the top of the list, but not the tippy top, right? That's a big high difference between. I think Twitch used to do deals, right? They used to do like creator deals, man. Fucking people were making so much money, man, during COVID. Holy fuck. Like millions and millions. I guess the fact of the matter is, like, a lot of people don't bring any money for Twitch either. Right? The fact of the matter is, I said this the other day. I have a new idea. So, like people that just start streaming, they can stream at 1080p with 8,000 bit rate. Partners can stream at 1440p at 15,000 bit rate or 20. That's what they should do. Twitch is too scared to do that. That would be such a good idea if they did that. Because partners make up for a very small amount of streamers. That's what I think they should do. Allow the partners to get a higher quality, and therefore people would strive for that. 1080p is totally fine for most people, but if you're doing it full time, you want to have that quality, right? I think that's what they should do, but... And if I were Kick, I would have just said 10,000 bit rate instead of 8, just to one up Twitch. But it's a smart business move from them. If everybody's used to the 8,000 bit rate, Twitch doesn't even advertise 8,000 bit rate, by the way. They advertise 6, but everybody who's had half a brain has been streaming at 8 for 7 years. So they lie about that too, to save money. Why do you think you can't have a reoccurring Prime sub? They don't want you to. They don't want you to use it, man. You see? You pay for Prime, but they don't want you to use that sub. And if they were fair about it, they just let it be reoccurring so you didn't have to fuck with it every month. There's a lot of like short-handed little things that they do. You know? Nah, it's not understandable, man. Not at all. If you look at it from the fucking business perspective, yeah, but it's shady. Because you're paying for Amazon Prime, right? You're still paying for Amazon Prime. You should be able to use that Prime sub whichever way you see fit. They shouldn't dictate to you how you use it. It's bullshit. Don't give out Amazon Prime subs if you can't deal with the fact that people might be using them AFK. Like, bullshit. It's part of the package. It's part of Amazon Prime. You should take Amazon Prime and make it way cheaper then. And just remove the Prime sub. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's the problem. They don't, it's not like, they don't give a fuck about streamers, man. It's just killing everything. Good luck trying to start a stream nowadays. Twitch was just had good management and they prioritized the streamers and like made things good and people wouldn't be talking so much shit about them and they would make more money. They might lose money on something but they'd make more money on in other ways. They're just too short-sighted to see that. And they don't give a shit because they're propped up by Amazon. That's the problem. If Twitch wasn't propped up by Amazon, they'd be fucking dead in the water long ago, or they'd be way better. Right. Twitch would have went the way of Mixer a long time ago. They shouldn't change the Amazon Prime shit at all. Well, they should. They should allow you to have it as a reoccurring sub. That's all. And what I mean by reoccurring is that you lock it into a streamer and it reoccurs every single month. Even if you're not there watching. Because it's your right. You're the one that got the... Is that a boat? What is that? Is that a ruined boat? Am I tripping? Yeah, I'm tripping. Nope. Good how it is. Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. What are you, a shill for Amazon? Shill for Twitch? You don't know what you're talking about, man. Nope. Why do you defend the big conglomerate? Good argument, by the way. Nope. Yeah, you understand it far better than I do. Imagine trying to back up Twitch. You're a real genius, aren't you? I love Amazon and Twitch. Because there's no handouts. Dude, shut the fuck up, man. See you later. Go bug somebody else. I love Amazon and Twitch. I love what they're doing. You're such a retard, man. I don't even think you're being real. I think you're just trolling, but... Yo.
Hello.
Holy shit. What's up, dude?
What's your name, dude?
My name is Blake. What's your name?
Blake, I'm looking for a Jason, dude. He just tried to betray me.
Jason? I haven't seen anybody around, man. I'm just started looting, but... Why? What happened? He tried to kill you at a fire? This guy's gonna shoot me.
Dude, he just was running with him, and then he ran into this girl, right?
Oh no! Which girl was it?
Bullying him.
What was her name?
I don't-
Oh, he tried to white knight you? He fucking killed you for the chick? Or you gotta be kidding me,
Bro,
man.
yes, bro.
Wow, what a loser. That's so
And
sad.
she was like, she was loading like rubber slugs in a shotgun and
Yeah.
knocking him out, and punching him in the face.
Unbelievable,
And he
dude.
still was like, stamping for it.
That's brutal. Here, do you need Mosin rounds? I've got Mosin
I have a
ammo.
ton.
Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's gonna shoot me. I don't know what's going on. He might. Let's see if he shoots me at the wall. If I see that guy, he shoots 100% before talking. Listen, man, you just gotta play into his sorrows. He might shoot me still. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Where are you headed, man? What are you up to? Other than trying to find this guy.
Well, you know, I already fucked him up.
Oh, okay.
So I'm kind of happy about that, but I'd like to find him again, torture him.
You can find him again, huh? What if you logged off?
He didn't log off, dude. So after this is what happened, dude. We're in the trees. I just killed somebody. She knocks him out with the rubber slugs. And they start laughing at him. And I blasted him, like, for my homie, you know? I'm like, don't fucking laugh at my homie. And then he woke up. I heard her in the background on his Discord call. I asked him about it.
Unbelievable.
He's like, here, dude, I got this for you. And then he aims a gun at the back of my head, shoots, and misses.
Wow. Unbelievable, dude. Sickening.
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. You can't trust nobody these days, man. It's fucking pathetic. He got discorded, man. He got discordian. Poor guy. I'm surprised he hasn't shot me yet. What's up, Bigfoot?
Hey, feel free to join along. I'm gonna go wreak havoc on people.
Okay, hell yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't have much, but... Let's do it. Tree Hug, what's up, dude? Is this the guy that fell off the tower? Might have been. Kind of sounds like
real hardcore torture.
Oh, I like that. This guy just wants to kill freshies, huh? See, this is a problem. When you get like Slumdog Millionaire, you don't gotta do it to... You don't gotta pass it on, man. Break the chain of violence. Let's see what happens with this guy. He's got some pretty good loot. I'm just saying, if someone were to shoot him, I would have to get revenge for him. Right? Yeah, it does sound like him, though, now that you mention it. Yeah, it's just a video game, man. You gotta let it go. This guy just wants to kill everybody, huh? A lot of zombies locked up here. Holy sheep shit, there's a lot of them in there. You know there's a lot of zombies when the audio starts breaking. Another chief, huh? want some? You, jeez, there's so many zombies here. One for you, one for you. One for you. One for you.
I'm more for you.
Careful, dude. There's so many of them. Slice them up. We're gonna slice each other now.
I got you.
You did. Rags or not? There we go. Ruined my jacket. Alright, let's see if we can find some guns. Something? I don't have anything, man. I wanted to go to that house and grab food. I probably should just... Yeah. I probably should just go fishing. You loot these guys over here?
Zombies?
No, these barracks. Okay. Gotta get some new boots. Never fished. Yeah, the only time I ever fish is probably over here if I go to those houses twice and there's no food. I try to avoid it. I'm pretty lazy. Unless I have to. But yeah, it just depends. Could probably go back to those houses again and get some food, but... Well,
Alright, to Vorkuta we go.
You want to go to Vorkuta? Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, I do.
You got any food?
I do, yeah. You need some?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab boots inside of one of these. I ran past some boots. I gotta grab them. First building. Which building do we go in? Is it one of these small ones? Ah, there we go. Nice. Alright. Well, this guy's got an SK and shit. Let's do it. If we can score his guns, as bad as it sounds.
What did I tell you my name was, dude?
I don't know if you said your name.
Wally.
Wally, what's up? I'm Blake.
Like,
This guy wants to kill freshies.
officially-
Let's see what happens. We're just here to document it, not to partake. That cameraman always lives, yeah. True. No, guys, we're playing on the Molsk. I'm pretty sure I changed the... Or did I not change the title of the stream? Does it still say Winter Chinars? Maybe that's where the confusion is. No, this isn't a mosque. You know? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't change the title. My bad. My bad. No, this isn't a mosque. We were playing Winter Chinars. Then I changed and I forgot to change it again. We played Namalsi at the beginning. I got kicked initially. I had to wait till a reset. I played Winter Chinars for a while. It's confusing. I'm sick, guys, okay? What can I say? Got a headache. My nose is running. I don't know what's going on. I'm hungry. I want some chicken noodle soup. You know what I'm saying? Twitch title is right. Command says Chinars. Whoa, what do you mean? If you guys refresh the stream, does it say Namal? Does it say Chinars? Oh, okay. Did you guys refresh it or what? Maybe if you've been watching since the beginning, it says Namalsk. Right, yeah.
Whoa.
Yo.
What's up, man?
Fuck, my teammate's gonna kill this guy. Where did our teammate go? Oh, here he goes. Yep. Well, good shot.
Over here.
This guy's fucking evil, dude. I like it. He's sick in the head. If someone shoots him, I'm taking a shit. You gotta let him get his anger out, you know?
Yo.
Yo.
He was reaching, right? You saw
Yeah,
that?
he was reaching. True.
Do you have anything for a weapon?
No, I'm just trying to find 357. I'll find something in Vorkuta though, I think. You smoke everybody and I'll take the riches.
Here. Point him out for me then, okay?
Okay. I can't see the proceeds of war. Just gotta hope that someone snipes him. Yeah, he turned his body cam off. Classic. He's also role-playing as a press. As the press. I'm gonna see if I can get chicken noodle soup, man. I'm dying. Oh. Chicken noodle soup. Help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Uber Eats, yeah. I don't know if there's anywhere that does the chicken noodle. Panera? What's a Panera? Is that like a... flatbread or something?
Oh, Jesus.
Fancy-ish sandwich shop? What do you think this is, dude? I need chicken noodle soup. Oh, here we go.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go kill him.
Hear those shots? You ready?
Yep. Lead the way, man.
Need to get on a roof.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe hop on this roof and scope it out.
Get some guns.
Panera has a cheddar broccoli. Ooh. Subway has broccoli soup. Broccoli would be good. You know? Tell him don't fall off. I don't know if this is the same guy. Yeah, I don't really eat Subway anymore. I used to as a kid, but I don't mind Subway, but I'll just get the, maybe like a, just get the soup. Get a large soup. Alright, I'm gonna order food and you kill everybody.
Alright, dude.
I'll be right back, guys. One second.
Hey, yo. Here with me? Yo.
You kill anybody yet? My nose is fucking leaking, dude. Why am I so sick? Damn it. I thought today would be the day. Like sore throat for a day or two, and now I'm fucking leaking, dude. What is wrong? How many people you killed, dude, huh? 12?
To me?
Yeah.
I've killed 4 so far.
There's someone outside, I think. I
There's-
just heard running. I'm ordering my food, dude.
Hey,
I need you to kill everyone.
trying to. Hey, do you have a rangefinder? Because I see a guy off of a
No.
building.
I got nothing, dude. I'm
I'll
broke.
take the shotgun off.
This guy's supposed to kill everybody. What's he doing? He's calling
Oh,
for
he
that.
got down, dude. Fuck.
I'm just here to collect loot.
Be a good boy. Go back up.
Ugh. Dude, I don't see any of these soups, man. Where's the soups? Snacks and sides, potato rings. What the fuck is this? I want soups. Dude, you're hungry. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. IRL. IRL. None of these places have soups from the menu. This is a travesty. Quiznos? Oh, Quiznos has broccoli and cheese. Alright, broccoli and cheese and broccoli and cheese. And a Canadian dry ginger ale. That's it. What size is this? Oh boy, I'm not gonna make it, boys. The sickness is worsening. My head's about to explode. I'm not gonna make it. I'm shivering. The heat needs to be turned up. My teammate's not killing anybody. What kind of fresh and fucking killer is this? Give me the fucking guns. God damn it, I'll do it myself.
Dude, did this guy see me? There's no way. I'm down.
Did he kill you? You kill anybody?
No, I'm still aiming at this guy.
I'll draw him out. Help me, Tom Cruise. I've been sick in 2.5 years, man. This ain't fair. It ain't right. You took my Arc Raiders away and now I'm sick. What the fuck is this?
He's not even peeking anymore. The backside of that building.
Okay, let's see if I can see him. Backside?
Put it on the ground. If I see him.
You got any food, dude? I'm starving.
Yeah, I dropped some. I dropped some right on my body.
Okay. Jimmy Jones or Panera? What do you think I live in Washington? Panera Bread is a company, is it? Or is that a type of bread? Or is that a company name? Oh, Jersey Mike's.
He's such a little rat.
Where is he? He's on the roof there?
At the top of this tall building, he just keeps going in and out of that little room at the top.
Is he looking at us?
No, he doesn't see me.
Top of the building. Top left?
He's not. I mean, he's not. The one I'm aiming at straight ahead. The left building, yeah, the left tall one.
No, which...
He is a Mosin. He just keeps peeking.
Oh yeah.
Running back in the top room. Keep looking around too. Let me know if you think that's 300 meters away, by the way?
Yeah, you're probably pretty good at 300 meters. This ain't working. We gotta go rogue. Alright, dude, let's move closer. What do you think? Unless you want to just sit here, I'm gonna go look at the roofs. I gotta find a gun, man.
I'm down. Yeah.
Jersey Mike's good AF, ICL. What does ICL mean? Is that on God, lonesome? On God, no cap? Is that no kibbity? No skibbity? I needs to know. I can't lie. Oh, Jesus. Lonesome, how old are you? I think we ban him if he's under 20. I think we got a new rule. How old are you, Lonesome? Don't lie to me. Anybody under 20 is getting banned unless they're subscribed. Of course. 34? Holy shit. God, fucking boomer? You're a boomer talking like that, boy? With the Lonesome Cowboy? Ain't no cowboy saying that shit. You're a nut? I'm not a nut. You guys think I'm insane. I'm the only sane one. Why are you talking like a zoomer, dude? You're too old, son. You're too old for that shit. You can't have the name Lonesome Cowboy. You think Clint Eastwood's talking like that? God damn. People these days. Go buy a mule and fucking break a horse or something. Don't... just type out your full words, man. Please.
And good?
Just checking. I got some ammo for you. I'm too sick for this, Lonesome. Lonesome Cowboy. Lonesome Cowboy AF. Fuck's sake.
Found anything good?
Brother, I'm still looting. I got some ammo for your SKS. Ooh, P-Lad scope. You want a P-Lad scope?
Nah, I'm okay.
You're a nut for sure. Says the guy who 420 wild and shut the hell up with your fucking e-bike. 420. Dude, change your name, man. It makes me sick. We get it. You like smoking weed. 420 wild. And this e-bike. You know what the worst thing is? An e-bike riding stoner. That's like 2 mortal sins, dude. You ain't going up when you die. You're going down, son. You know what that means? You want a P-Lad scope?
Nah, I'm okay, dude. Thank you.
Wear a mask. Needles sticking out of your arms. Boostered out of your mind. With a big boombox. You're pissing me off, 420. You know that?
Hey, I'm going to the well.
Okay. Matilda, what's up, dude? Turned 60 this year. Happy birthday. Weed was cool when it was illegal. That's what I always say. You're stealing my line. Lonesome, what state are you in? If you say Texas and you're talking like that, where do you live, Lonesome? Let's look into Lonesome, dude. This guy's suspect. He's registered 3 years ago. Followed. Oh, he's been following for 2.5 years. Not bad. A few months ago. Okay. Yo, Fuzzy, thanks for the 22 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, Fuzzy? Thanks for the long-term support. Guys, I'm dying. This sickness is taking over, guys. My nose is a faucet right now. It's disgusting, but I'm not gonna make it, boys. I don't know how much longer I can last. You guys are just pissing me off. My nose is running. I can't find a fucking gun. I'm teaming up with a freshie killer. But the weird thing is I got like a sore throat. Woke up with a sore throat. Went away in like a day or two. And now I got the goddamn leaks and congestion. What did you guys say for those drugs to take? Guys, give me some fucking drugs. What drugs should I order right now? What's good for like congestion where you have like a headache and your nose is just never... The weed, shut the fuck up. Dayquil, NyQuil? Zinc? I have high dose zinc. No. I need a drug. I need drugs. Pot smoke. Tylenol. Listen, guys. Give me some good shit. What's targeting the congestion? Whiskey? Oh, shit. What can I order from the store right now? Immediate relief. Dayquil? You think Dayquil's good? I'm not gonna make it. When is art coming up? Ooh. Looks like our buddy just killed someone. Sudafed. That sounds like it's illegal. Let me order it. Sudafed's better. Is Sudafed like an actual brand name? Or is that what's inside of Dayquil? Advil, cold and sinus. Cold and sinus day and night tablets. Caplets? What? Caplets? What's in this shit? Sore throat pain, nasal congestion, sinus pain. Lets you rest. Non-drowsy, effective temporary relief. Okay, I'm ordering it. Advil, cold and sinus, you think? I'm just being a pussy right now. I'm gonna beat this shit naturally. Balls of vitamin C. Alright. Order some tampons. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. Anybody talking shit about my illness that's not subscribed is getting timed out, by the way. 10 minutes. Who else is talking shit? Flu bomb. 420. See you later. See you later. Only positivity here, folks. Unless you're paying. You gotta pay. It's pay to play here, folks. No more free riders. No free riders taking jabs at me. Pay to play. It's a good model. Only serious people get to offend me. Office, thanks for the 5 gifted on YouTube, man. Going out to Recovery Addict, Ride Slide, Boogeyman, Dub, and East Coast. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for paying for my drugs. Nasal spray? Take it easy there, Willie. No one's safe. I know you're a tier 2 fucking rich guy. I can only be bought and paid to a certain extent. Now, if you were tier 3, you could say whatever you want. Hot toddy would help. I think it's clearing itself up. I got my Canada Dry ginger ale, and I got broccoli soup. The nasal spray, huh? I'm going tier 3 then. Hey, I won't stop you. My dad loved mixing Canada Dry with his vodka. I like Canada Dry for flights. Oh, my food's here. Food's here. You'll put crackers in it? Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Cracker time. Time for some crackers. Yeah. Fucking Sudafed my ass. Yeah, you just ordered it? Hell yeah, brother. We have the technology in Canada. I know you think we all ride on a fucking moose and 17 feet of snow every day, but it's just not the case. We're sophisticated. We don't have an army though, but oh well. That's okay. I know a Canadian veteran. No, you don't. They don't exist. Veteran of the barracks. Canadian Army is probably using some fucking like sharpened stick. Canada's mission: become as useless as possible so no one attacks us. Bold strategy. It's the UK strategy. I mean, the UK used to have like one of the most, if not the most powerful navy in the world, right? Nowadays, how many ships do they have? Hmm. You think China's stopping making ships? Yeah, it's a fucking shame, isn't it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Fuck no. When shit starts flying, man, you're gonna wish that we invested in some defense spending. We're so nice over here, eh? No one would attack us, eh? Oh, sorry about that, eh? Give me your gun, eh? It's a buyback. Bitch, you didn't fucking buy the... I own it. I bought it legally. Why are you taking it? Oh, for your safety, eh? And if someone breaks in your house, leave the keys at the front door, eh? Make it convenient, eh? And say sorry a bunch. Canadian government logic. Eh? You guys need militias. A metal militia. There's a lot of guys that, like, conveniently, all of our firearms got lost. You guys know that? All my buddies that go hunting and shit, it's weird. I don't know what the probability was, but all of our firearms are gone. I think Bigfoot took them. Isn't that weird? You guys will vouch for it though, right? I mean, you can come back and buy back my SKS and stuff. It's gone though. You have to find it with Bigfoot. Mm-hmm. Isn't that crazy? What food did you get tonight? I'm having broccoli soup. But it's hitting the fucking number right now. I'm so congested. And you guys are pissing me off, you know? Talking about marijuana and fucking dumb shit. It's making my nasal shit even worse. We're moving to a pay-to-play model, guys. I think we should just do sub-only chat, to be honest. What do you guys think? Let's just go to pay-to-play model completely. On a related note, immediately after the buyback was announced, underground safes sold out across the country. Is that right? Oh yeah, I know a lot of guys that won't comply with that. Because that's the thing, right? If you bought it legally, which I did, I've upgraded my SKS. It's got a stock, it's got a foregrip, it's got lights, it's got fucking rails. Are you gonna pay for those as well? Are you gonna pay for all the extras? How can you buy back something that wasn't yours to begin with? Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't buy it from the government. You know? The fuck? The guy that's making that's the head of it or whatever doesn't even know what a PAL is. He's never shot a firearm in his life. How can he make rules about it? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. My SK is not worth that much, but I'm just, I'm just saying. Dude, there's that guy killing everyone with grenades. We should probably leave. This dude got betrayed once, and now he's taking it out on every fresher he sees. Sick individual. He's probably on marijuana. He's doing that marijuana shit. Huh? That guy's so high. He's high on Sudafed. Believe that? All right, Canadian dry ginger ale. Taste test. Excellent. 9.5 out of 10. Oh, we might make it, guys. We might make it. The broccoli soup is bringing me back to life. What's going on, Tony Montana? Wait, how many of you guys have been watching Kick? How many of you guys have Kick accounts? It's probably not very many, right? None of you guys actually watch Kick? I don't think I've ever watched Kick once. Any of you guys have a Kick account? I enjoy watching people play DayZ, not gonna lie. Hell yeah, brother. This life has been suffering. Let's start to get our shit together here. I only watch Twitch to hear you, bitch. Nice. I know you love me. You know I'm right as well. That's why you keep coming back. You just won't admit it. You're gonna change your name soon enough. My opinions are gonna wear on you like a sandpaper. Fine grit. And shape you into the man you were supposed to be. Believe that. Forge Fire, thanks to the 8 months. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're feeling that. I'm dying, dude. I'm leaking. My nose is leaking. I'm ordering Sudafed. I'm dying here. It ain't good. My sore throat is gone, but I am leaking like a sieve. My head's about to explode. It's brutal out here, man. I'm gonna quit smoking pot and voting for Biden. Brother, I think you're a little behind on the times. This guy's still talking about Biden. That's a side effect of marijuana use, heavy marijuana use. Fucks with your memory. It makes you become Joe Biden. Isn't that fucking crazy? These stoners, they still think that Biden's around. Isn't Biden the current? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. How long before this other guy comes back and kills us on his rampage? Yeah, I appreciate that, Forge Fire. Thanks for the 8 months. What are we talking about? I can't remember. You rolled up your blunt. We gotta go find our provider, man. Eh? He's probably gonna shoot us though. On his bloodlust. Bloodlust. What was his name again? Anybody remember that guy's name? Smoking too much weed. Willie, that's right. That's true. Good mind, sud. Very good memory. Excellent. How you doing, Log? What's up, dude? I got kicked to reserve my name. Oh, really? Yeah, I was looking at, apparently they do, like, transfers of, like, partnerships. So I was just entertaining the idea. Yeah, I don't think there's very many people that watch DayZ on Kick, though. Just listening, good enough. Oh, the Sudafed is here. Thank you. I don't want to come to you because I'm sick. I need drugs. You're still sick? Oh, I'm fucking dying right now. My nose is leaking all over him. Fucking dying. Head's about to explode. I ordered drugs. They don't censor you like they do here on Twitch. I've never been censored on Twitch except for when I got banned. I guess you know. People are meant to self-censor on Twitch. I just don't do it. I worded that wrong? Yeah, I know, because you're high. You dropped out in grade 6 on an e-bike. Holy shit. Thank you. Dude, This guy gave me a fucking 4-leaf clover bag. Did I get charged for this? I want a refund. What in the fuck? Dude, he charged me for this Gucci bag, man. I'm putting in for a refund. These pills look like, what were those, like, fruit? Shit. What are those things called? Jelly bellies? Ever had jelly bellies before? And it's got all, like, these disgusting flavors. It looks like a jelly belly. I'm taking it. Woo! Like a jelly belly. The jelly belly like pears and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those deliveries are quick, huh? A very good service. Thousand people watching on Kick? There's 1,000 people watching DayZ on Kick right now. What? Can't be true. What the fucking third person is this shit? Polish. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I'm looking into it. Fuck it. Okay, let's get some food. Let's get this thing rolling. I got my drugs in me. I got the Sudafed, the fucking Dayquil, NyQuil, Advil, cold and sinus. Kick is a site that's usually basically used to launder gambling money. Yeah, and Twitch is a site that's used to pander to terrorist sympathizers and set up all kinds of crazy shit. Twitch is a site that puts furry underage artists on the front page of their site. Twitch is a propaganda fucking site. I'll take the money laundering from gambling. That's actually a big part of Canadian history too here. All that foreign investment. They took it to the casinos here in Richmond and Vancouver, and they turned the money into, they washed the money through the casinos. They still do that. I'm all about that money laundering. And porn as well. You know who's addicted to porn? Mr. Dan Clancy. The gooner of all gooners. The guy you were hanging out with at TwitchCon. Doing shots with while his female streamers were getting sexually assaulted. Remember that guy? I don't know why you have it out for Kick, but have that same energy for Twitch. I think Julie's a little biased. Julie's been hanging out at TwitchCon too long, boys. She's compromised. She's a spy. I knew it. It's never too late for you. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Stream on all three. I need to get a second PC for that. I might do that, though. I'd like to like get my name and stuff on Kick, but it's probably gone, right? I washed my money at Bigger Burger King. Is that right? Fucking Griffin, dude. Money laundering at Burger King. Them Whoppers. Yeah. Fuck, we're gonna need pills. It's like IRL. How long we've been going a long time without a gun here. Let's fix up our boots. You gotta try streaming on Kick. Yeah, I'm looking into it, man. Apparently they do some like transfers and stuff. That'd be cool. It might be the play, honestly. We'll see. Spartacus. Who's the fuck is Spartacus? Yeah, I probably run 2 PCs at that point. You could do it. I could do it on 1 PC, but it'd just be lower quality. It's not like I'm definitely, I could do that. Like I said though, I'd have to get a second PC going. COD player, you watch Call of Duty? What about Arc Raiders, Fuzzy? Be careful how you answer this question. Ooh, Pressfest. Mixer, you used to watch Mixer, huh? Wonder whatever happened to Mixer. They just like ran out of money or something. I never did watch Mixer. You watched me play Ark for 2 days? Nice. What do you think about it? What's the stream title, Joe? What are you guys looking at? What's going on? What in the hell's going on here? Why does it say Julie's name in the title? Yeah, we're gonna have to change that. Manage stream. What is this self-promotion bullshit, Julie? Current stream title, what the fuck? This copy-paste shit? There we go. Self-promotion to the max, dude. Unbelievable. Mods these days, man. You believe that? Couldn't compete with Twitch, so they sold. Oh, did they sell it out to Facebook? Make sure sold to Facebook? Is there even streaming on Facebook? I remember one guy was streaming on Facebook. Do they stream on Facebook anymore? I remember it was like one Call of Duty guy was on Facebook or something. Facebook is bigger than Kick. Damn, dude. I don't even know. I don't know anybody that streams on Facebook. Facebook is still pretty big, but it's all like boomers, right? Does any young people? Do you young people use Facebook? I thought Facebook was just like a bunch of boomers that are tricked by AI and they're fucking yelling at the cloud. Get that old money, that's right. 100%. Yeah, people are like, oh, you want the new young crowd. It's like, no, no. I want people that have established careers. You know what I'm saying? Gotta milk that old money. I don't even know about Facebook at all. Interesting. Do people stream DayZ on Facebook? Facebook's the play, huh? I only use it when my mom asks me to look at something. Is this real, honey? No, Ma, that's AI. It's a gorilla having sex with a rhino. Okay, thanks, honey. Yeah, within 2 weeks of Facebook's creation, I was out of there. Just foresee the future. I just don't hear anybody talk about Facebook anymore. Interesting. Your viewers are all boomers, pretty much. We curate for the boomers, but by boomer you mean like anyone over 25, right? I hate to break it to you, man, but typically the older they are, the more common sense they have. Not always the case. A lot of young kids these days are just completely gone. Too far gone. Grew up on the internet. Don't have any money. Don't have a fucking job. Just shit talk all day behind a fucking keyboard. Skibbity bop riz. Don't know shit about the world. The fuck would you rather communicate with? As someone who's a streamer, you know? I like the quiet boomer in the back. Drinking their whiskey, hitting the resub button, and not causing fucking problems. Right? $27, boomer. Yeah, I'm sure there's some like actual boomers that watch the stream. They're like, hell yeah. I share his sentiment. Hell yeah, you kid these days. Gotta rile them up. 30 by the way, whoo-wee. Midlife crisis. Everyone thinks they're gonna live to 100. I hate to break it to you. It's a fairly good chance that most of us don't make it back 60, so. You know what they say. Gen X, there we go. See, Fuzzy's a good viewer. Big money guy. Hates the government. Almost senile. I'm bored 89, so 35, there you go. I'm so lucky I did my younger teenage years in the late 90s. Oh, yeah. For sure. That's why I think the millennials have an advantage in today's world. You know? We grew up, there wasn't all this crazy online stuff. We got to experience real life. And then we also have a really good sense of online because we grew up with it, you know? And they're saying that like some of these newer generation, the newest generation is actually less competent with computers, which sounds crazy when you think about it. Like when we were growing up, the computers, they didn't have very good instruction. It wasn't streamlined. Like you had to figure shit out. And whereas today everything is convenience. So it's like AI, convenience, spell check, blah blah blah. We didn't really have that. Like the internet was a wild west. You know? So it's a little different. You'd be surprised at how many young kids these days are like they're like illiterate, basically. You know how many people can't navigate at all? North, south, east, west? At all? Without their phone and stuff? That's crazy to me. You should always know where north, south, east, west are. You should always know where you're going. I remember feeling like a hacker, right? You're like if you feel like you're in the Matrix. And also, like, you see that sentiment a lot from younger people. They think that being 18 or 20 is the best time of their life. I don't know, man. All the way up to 25, I was just doing dumb shit. It took me from 25 to in my 30s to get shit together. Almost. Now, you reap the rewards and the benefits. If you're doing life right, you should be getting, you know, your life should be better and better and better. Yeah, it's a bleak future for the youngins, though, I tell you that. You think houses are unaffordable now? You're gonna live in a fucking micro suite. You think the micro suites are small now? You're gonna be Singapore style pretty soon. Forget 800 square feet. You're talking 80, son. Get in your crawl space. They're gonna tell you it's worth it. I had more fun in my 40s. Yeah. Once you're like more established in life, and you have more experiences and stuff. I mean, I had a lot of fun when I was growing up, but fuck, man, I got into a lot of shit, did a lot of dumb things. Some people never learn from that, but I just, yeah. Some people just need to isolate themselves a little bit. They get caught up in that phase and they never get out of it. You know what I'm saying? Dude, it is so dark right now. I feel better after that pill, man. Holy shit. I don't know if it was the soup. You think it was the soup that did it or the pill? What is in those Advil sinuses? Oh, it freed my sinuses up a lot. Holy cow. I think it's the same. Is it the same thing as Reactin? What do they use in Reactin? What is that compound called? Damn, I can breathe again. Yeah, and antihistamine. Maybe it's just like a strong antihistamine. That's what it feels like anyway. It feels like I can breathe again. Holy shit. That's wild. That is wild, mate. What the hell is that? Oh, he turned it to mumble rap. He just ruined the song. Oh no. Alright, I'm muting my stream for a minute. Of course it's a mumble rap remix. I have good results from Sudafed. What is Sudafed though? Is that the brand name or is that the compound itself? Alright, let's get a torch going. Only lasts a few hours though, that's good enough. It was getting bad, man. I felt like shit. I still feel like shit. Got that Mexico sickness, dude. The sombrero sickness. I just need to find the, whatchamacallit? Like, when was the last time you guys got a sickness? Like sore throat, runny nose? I guess if you have kids, you get it more often. Way more often. Because I haven't had a sickness like this in years, man. Last month. You have kids? Oh, you're in university? Yeah, university must just be plagued with it, huh? I'm kind of wondering where I got it. It must have been the gym, dude. Must have been the gym, man. People do wipe down the machines and stuff, though, so... But they don't wipe down the front door. They don't wipe down the front door handle, though, you know what I'm saying? Everyone wipes down the machines, but what about the door handle? Start to get into, like, that crazy schizo mode. Hypochondriac. Minecraft ladder. Bam, funky. Dude, what are you, some like alt account? Is that you? Bomb? You using your alt account? Entire campus was sick. That's brutal, man. I believe it. That's brutal. I mean, I don't mind this. It's an easy sickness to like work around, but that's the problem. People work around it and then they spread it everywhere, right? All right, well, shit. This life has been literally just a fever dream. I haven't been paying attention at all. We look like we're in a good spot, though. If we can get a gun here. Hey? We lost the freshie killer. What's your opinion on DayZ? It's the best game ever created. It's the worst game ever created. Simultaneously. 1025, anybody alive? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. What's up, dude?
What's your name?
Wait a minute. Is that the freshie killer himself? Dude, is it you again? Do you have an SK and a Mosin?
Dude. No.
Oh, okay. Oh, Twisted, dude. I played with you the other day. Fuck,
You
dude.
did?
It's me. I died with the suit.
Blonde.
Yes. Sorry. I thought you were someone
Dude,
else.
you did not die with the suit,
Oh my
bro.
god, dude. I logged in and the guy that we were shooting ran like 500 meters. I got that fucking auth bug twice. I couldn't get back in. And when I loaded in,
Yeah.
the guy was waiting for me. He just killed me right when I logged back in. That guy in the white.
Bro,
That's so lame, dude.
Dude, that's dirty.
Yeah, it
dude.
was dirty as
That
fuck.
is more than lame.
I don't really blame
Bro,
the guy,
can't
but
you
it's
turn
just...
that type of shit in?
Nah, I mean, it is what it is. It's just... It is what it is, man. I don't really care that much, but...
Dude, that's dirty shit.
It is
bro.
dirty. I was thinking, oh, dude, I'm going to get in, and I would have been in first, but I got the auth bug twice, and then I didn't see you. I said your name twice, and I ran like 10 steps, and boom, foul. You shot me with... killed me instantly. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. I heard you teamed up with the guy that we killed, though, and I ran with him after. The guy that you killed at the... by the
Oh,
helicopter?
we did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was a pretty good time, dude.
Yeah. That's funny.
So, shit, Blondie, you south?
Fuck no, dude. I'm like...
Dude.
I got like IRL sickness, dude. I'm dying. My nose is fucking leaking. I'm running around. I don't know what's happening. Where are you?
I'm south, dude. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
trying to meet up with this dude Cloudy, but I think he got cooked, dude.
Cloudy. I think I played with that guy.
Yeah, so another thing, bro. I have an S-File down here for you. And
Oh, yeah.
And a Mosin.
Yeah, I'll try to get down there. I got like a decent loadout, but I just don't have a
It's gonna
gun.
be a rerun.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to get down there. I'm in Vorkuta though, so
Yeah, dude.
I could just run down. Fuck it.
You
See what
should-
happens.
Yeah, you should. I was already on my way north to meet him, so like I
Okay.
was en route.
Sounds
I'm
good.
just gonna keep heading that way then.
This is a guy that we ran with the suit. Remember that? That's a good run.
Dude, I was having so much fun that night too, dude. And then the storm finally
know,
popped.
I
It
know.
literally fucked my whole vibe up,
Dude, it was perfect. We were gonna get in. We were going to Lancia and shit.
Dude, it was gonna be great, right? We'll get it tonight, dude.
So how's it feel to be 30, you fucking boomer?
Dude, honestly, I think I like it, dude.
You're like the wise
I
old
like
man
it,
now.
dude. Yeah, yeah.
You've got all the wisdom.
OG, dude.
Fucking unk over here, yeah.
Unk status, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's what people in my Discord joke with me about, bro. They call me Unk.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna get there
They're,
one day.
like a lot younger, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually like 21, 22, 23.
Wait,
so
yeah,
literally
wait till they
not
hit
even that much
25.
younger.
They're gonna hit 25 and they're gonna go, oh shit. Then they're gonna hit 30 and they're gonna be like, damn, someone else is gonna call them unk. It's the cycle. It's the fucking vicious cycle. Wait, did you try that other game, Ark Raiders? You heard of that one?
I did.
Bro,
I
I'm
did, I give it a
addicted,
go.
by the way. Fucking
It was
addicted.
straight, bro. I'm a real big first person though. Dude.
Yeah,
I
me
really
too.
Hope they come with the first person version, dude. But it was really fun though.
Yeah, I loved it.
Yeah.
30's old now.
I had just
No, I'm
got
just
all
joking.
my benches crafted and shit like that, and was starting to understand a little bit when it ended.
Mm-hmm.
I started late because I'm so hooked on this DayZ shit, dude.
Yeah.
Hard for me to play anything, even with. I put 4,000 hours in the last year, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy. I did the same thing.
What's on the news?
Hello. What's your name?
Oh, dude. Name's Derek. What's your name, dude?
Hey, Derek, it's Twisted.
That's who I thought it was. Oh, dude.
Is it? Are you the one that got killed by me in a suit? Or
no,
that
no.
wasn't Derek. I was running with you the other night, right? At research,
Yeah,
we was
with
Dale.
Dale and all them. Yeah.
Dude, I heard you had just started, dude. That's cool.
Yeah, pretty new.
Oh yeah, what you thinking in the mosque and everything?
That's pretty fucking sick, dude. I'm gaming right
Dude,
now
I
down this house.
fucking love it.
Pretty fucking sick, dude.
Well, shit, dude.
Shit, dude.
Gaming her up, huh? You seen any gamers running around?
Twisted is baked out of his
Taking one,
mind,
killed
dude. Last time I ran with him.
Damn, hopefully you don't see me, dude. Jeez, you sound mean, bro.
I mean, what are you doing? You running solo?
I'm on my way to meet up with somebody. Hopefully, I can make it.
You
to
at the
this one, 'cause
deluxe?
the last guy I
Nice.
was on there
I'm gonna
with,
get the
he
deluxe
did
too.
not respond
I want
to
that
the
Clint
radio
Eastwood
in
skin
about
so bad,
20
man.
minutes now.
They got the crazy cowboy skin thing. I want it.
You might. Oh, he said he was up north, dude. He was working his way down.
Oh, okay.
So if you're south, I don't think it was you. I did hear quite a few gunshots around Military not too long ago.
I need to go and get pills, man.
Military candy area. This
Let's
was
go
like
get some
pretty
pills.
cool.
Let's get Tetra before we head down south. We get a lot of credits. What do the credits do? They just buy.
10 minutes.
What do they do? They just buy.
You hit 'em with the boom boom.
Yeah.
They buy
Bang bangs,
cosmetics,
and the
right?
pew
And
pew
skins and
pew
stuff.
pew.
There's no like pay to win, right?
Hey Blondie, I'm just gonna go ahead and give it up, dude. Fuck it. I am at ref 2.
Okay, I'm trying to find pills and then I'm gonna go that way. I'll just run to you. You got pills?
50 of them bitches.
Oh,
I
shit,
know
yeah,
where
I'll just
about
run to
3
you
more
then.
Stacks are. Hell yeah, brother. We're talking now. We're gaming. We're gamers.
Who's gaming?
We're boomers.
The
too.
boomer gamers. Derek, you're not a boomer though.
Yeah.
How old are you, Derek?
Sure. 22.
You want to team up with us?
He's not booming yet, dude. I don't know, dude. He's not a boomer, dude.
Yeah, he's got to learn. He's got to learn the ways, the
He's gotta
boomer
learn the
ways.
boomer ways, you're right. I agree.
If you guys make it down there before I die, I'm done.
Oh, we're gonna make it, dude. We're gonna fucking do more than make it. We're gonna
Yeah, but
fucking
before I die.
prosper, bro. We're gonna thrive down here in the fucking
Oh, getting shot out already.
Molsk wilderness.
Oh, fuck.
Run, Derek.
Where the fuck was this guy? He's a hilitary, that little fuck in the trees.
Hey, we got ammo for our gun. Look at that.
Dude, Derek, I voted in right there at Candy, bro. I was on when Steam just did its restart. I had just killed an M4 gamer while I was flashing health, freezing to death on the side of Candy, dude. I was fighting a 3-man. They killed both my teammates. I had just killed one of them after shooting one with the Mosin in the chest like 3 times with his Lantia plate. And then I laid down to grab the guy's gear, dude, and it kicks me out. I was pissed. I got his gun.
Damn, that's
That's about all I grabbed. They all had fucking the NVGs and shit. It low-key probably
Just skins,
saved
okay.
me, but I think they do.
Yeah, I really like
don't know
that
if they
cowboy
would've pushed
skin.
the assassins, but I had 'em hurting. But if they would've, dude, it would've been bad for me probably.
I'm M16 gaming right now.
Yeah, I fuck with M16 just because it's easy to swap to the M4 when I jump. But other than that, I'm not too fond of it just because I can't use it at range, dude. I really suck with the iron sights. I'm terrible with them. It's all hit for me.
Yeah, I teamed up with him before. He's a good guy. Killed a bunch of people. That's when we got that suit. He's on one tonight, though. You can tell. He's... So he's at Refugees, not too far away. I think he said he had an ASVAL. I'm probably going to get shot carrying this thing. It's so dark. I should probably just leave the torch. Cold event, dark time. Turn this light off. You know what I'm saying? Dude, my nose is completely unplugged. These drugs are great. Advil, cold, and sinus. Sign me up. Eh? I did read that they are not making Ark. Yeah, I don't think so, man. And in a weird way, this is gonna sound weird. Ark is probably wouldn't be better in first person. Just by the way it's designed. It's all designed around third person. And I realized like the fights and stuff, a lot of the AI engagements would not be nearly as good in in first person. So the game itself is totally designed around third person, and it's actually just better that way. And that's one of the hang-ups, man. That's why I wasn't playing it. 2 out of 3 stickers for McDonald's Monopoly, 25 cash prize. Nice. McDicks, huh? What'd you get? Double quarter pounder BLT. Large fry. Fat boy. Nice CR. Things are looking up, folks. Reminds me of Tom Clancy games. Is that The Division? Is that a Tom Clancy game? I heard it's a lot like The Division. Did you guys see the Forbes review on the game? Forbes did like a really terrible review. Like some retard did the review. Do you see that? Oh, not Forbes, sorry. IGN. What am I saying, Forbes? Yeah, and he's like, this game's just alright. And the ratio is like 600 likes to 25,000 dislikes. Some dumb shit. I just see it as Helldivers, but with PvP. That's a good thing, man. Helldivers is really good too. Never played that game, but Does Helldivers not have PvP? Is Helldivers all PvE? Oh wow, yeah. See, that's the line I won't cross. I can't do PvE. That's the thing with Arc Raiders, it's got good PvE and PvP. That's a recipe for success. Let's see if we can get a canister in this, let's go meet up with these guys. Excuse me. Yo. You alive still? What? Was that a damn droid? R2-D2? Can you hear him, Derek?
Yeah.
What is he saying?
I can't. I don't know if that's him or not, but
Where's Twisted? Did he die?
I don't know.
Twisted's tied up right now, dude. He's mumbling. That's what I heard. He was like, I don't know. Did they tie him up?
Indeed.
Twisted, blink twice if you need help. What the fuck? No issues, just find it boring? What? Arc Raiders boring? Or, how soon do we need meds? Soon, man. Fucking soon. Oh, Arc. If our buddy's dead, I might want to run back to Vorkuta to get pills. That's probably smart. Boring though. How so boring? That game is intense. I don't know. Well, to each their own. I find Arc pretty intense. It's like super immersive, looks good. You can have chill raids, you can have crazy raids. When the AI attack, it's pretty good. Slow pace? I wouldn't even say it's that slow pace, man. Compared to DayZ, it's ADHD, man. If you're a DayZ player, go play that. It's way more action. Way more fast-paced. That's the kind of the cool thing about Arc. You can play slow and sneak around and you can be successful. That's what I like about it. It's not like, I don't know, like a Call of Duty Warzone where it's just constantly in your face and you gotta slide cancel every 2 seconds. And there's like actual tactics and you can play pretty fast if you want to. The looting was painful. Yeah, the quests are just placeholder for now. They're just like testing them, right? What was so painful about the looting? I think the looting is pretty similar to like a DayZ. To each their own, I guess. Put Avinia on the list, guys. He's not an Arc Raider. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I think I just went in with the... Tried to go in with an open mind. I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I'm really hoping that the launch doesn't bring a whole host of problems, and it's really going to come down to, you know, how many cheaters they have, I think. Not enough. How many hours did you play? Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of more maps and stuff too on release, so. 10 hours, okay. Nice gas mask. Let's see if we can find some Tetra pills here. Nice, there's Tetra. Beauty. Can actually see again. That was a dark night. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it launches and stuff. Like I said, hopefully there's not a bunch of big problems, but... I got a feeling like... It really depends on the progression too, right? I feel like if they don't have enough progression, it's going to be a problem. I feel like we progressed pretty fast, but it was just a playtest anyway. Like, 15, level 15 is not going to be the max, obviously. That's just for the playtest, right? What's going on, chatty boy? What is your opinion on problems? Solve them. But yeah, hopefully there's like a lot of progression and a lot of stuff to do. Because we're probably going to burn through the progression pretty fast. What's your opinion on solving problems? Don't create them in the first place. That's the end of my tech talk. TED talk. Tech TED talk. Sorry, you're out of questions for the day. Non-subs can only ask 1 or 2 questions a day. Please subscribe if you want to have the full version of the house experience. You've met your quota. We just took a new pay-to-play model. Yeah, tier 3 subs, they can ask as many questions as they want. I'll agree with everything they say. I took the government model, you know. Okay, we actually have loot. We're actually going to leave the spawn zone. This is a miracle. It took us like 6 hours. That's right, man. Gotta be about that business, huh? Oh, YouTube, almost 150 likes. Appreciate it. I've been messing with the algorithm. Typically at the 4-hour mark, YouTube doesn't send new viewers in. Is there anybody else streaming YouTube right now? Streaming DayZ on YouTube? I kind of want to experiment by restarting the stream. I don't even know how to see live DayZ streams, dude. He's not kidding. Nope. Nope. I like the drip. Thanks, dude. You like it? Let's see if our buddy's alive. Yo, you still alive?
Oh.
Did you die? Are you dead?
Yeah, I did die.
Did you kill someone?
Can I come inside?
Yes, you can
Like
come
Carol,
inside. You can
is
come
this the
inside.
same Dallas that you wanted to kill?
No.
What?
Carol,
I'm just
Carol,
playing.
you wanted to kill
I'm
me?
just playing. I'm just
No,
playing, Dallas.
no.
I'm just
Alright, come on the well side.
Carol, we gave you a chance to kill
Dallas,
someone
no,
earlier. You didn't take
listen,
it.
he was joking.
Holy shit, the.
Miles.
Hello.
Alright, come in the well side.
Oh my god, I'm fucking scared. I'm scared.
This guy's cooked.
Scared.
All right. There's too many voices. I gotta turn this walkie off.
You're
I don't know
scaring
who's
me. Why are
here.
you
I think our teammate's dead, dude. That's sad. Twisted got twisted up in a knot. Alright, let's go south. I almost got my buff. We going south. Yo, how you doing, Squiddy? Siggy, what's up, dude? Siggy Smalls. Eh? They call him Siggy Smalls. So I think I already had the buffs, it's just not showing, is it? Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Some shots of a refugee camp. Maybe. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're fighting a refugee. Let's go have a look. Yo, Bull Pop, how you doing, man? Oh. I wish I had a rappy pen right now. Oh! Holy shit, what kind of gun is that? The green tracers are 7.62 or Eastern rounds. That's a full auto though. What kind of gun is that? The red are US or NATO. The green are Eastern. So what kind of gun was that? It looked like he died when he shot too. It was like weird. Chilling, watching the best DayZ stream on the earth. Nice, man. What's that guy right there? Looks geared too. That's the guy we need. I'm dead. Oh, these guys are getting wrecked. These guys are getting wrecked, dude. They're fully geared too. I gotta run though. They're gonna catch me. Bro, get fucking slapped. Full plate carriers, night vision. Full autos on each of them. That's why they're hiding in the spawn zone, because they can't fucking shoot. I'm gonna bleed out here. I got 2 cuts. 1 bandage. I think I might have a dirty bandage. Nope. Yeah, I don't think I killed. I might have killed that second guy. The first guy we dropped, he had a plate and night vision. So I think we might have killed one. Instantly sick on that too. I got disinfectant though. I might as well just try to kill these guys at this point. Yeah, these guys are gonna be waiting for their buddy to come back, right? They're gonna be sitting over there for a while. Kill one is all you need. Well, I gotta kill them all actually. It's kind of like suicide, to be honest. But maybe we can flank them. I can't believe those guys missed all the shots. I mean, they hit us once, I think. I'm gonna die to the cold here. As much as I want to push these guys, I think it's taking us a while to get this loadout. I don't know. It's pretty suicidal. I think they got like black plates and shit. Full autos. No, that's a 1v3, dude. I think one of them died though. They're all fully geared too. These aren't like normal players. These guys are plate carried up, night vision, full autos. I don't know how the fuck I'm not dead, but they whiffed a lot of shots there. I don't know why they're in the spawn zone though. To begin with. Yeah, I can't run up there. I don't have any rags. I don't have anything on my face. I'm dying to the cold. I'm going to be yellow health here. They'll still be around though. Maybe we can catch them at like the land bridge or something. Well, I mean, it's just, I usually just push it anyways because it doesn't matter. Smart play is, if I want to survive, I got to do this. You know? They're actually going to be there for a minute, so if I can get like my buff quick here, organize myself a little bit, then go in when I'm not dying of the cold. I'm still sick too. Maybe we can find like a freshie or two running through here that'll help. By help, I mean like take a shot to the face for us. Know what I'm saying? Problem is I'm red health or red blood. So it's gonna take forever for my health to go up. I almost probably should go back to the hospital and see if I can find an IV saline. I also need food too. Yeah, you can make a face mask with rags. It's 2 rags. This will. Oh, is that someone's stomach? I just heard someone creeping up on me. Pretty sure I just heard someone's stomach. We got a sneaky boy in the bushes? Excuse me. Hello? Hello? I must be hallucinating. What's up, IRL? Probably. Those guys shooting over there. They're shooting all the zombies with a pistol. Yeah, I'm not getting warm over this shit. I need a better jacket. I need a jacket. Yeah, maybe we'll just get the buff and run up there. These guys are just blasting off over there, man. They're probably waiting for their buddy to run back, killing the zombies. Come on, give us a buff. We're gonna be red food anyway soon. Almost got the buff. They get off work and come into chat for Zav to be calling out us boomers. Yeah. If you're over 25, you're a boomer nowadays. That's it. It's the truth, boogeyman. You alright? I appreciate the likes on YouTube, guys. It's almost at 150. I'll own it. That's right. I think there's about to be a blizzard, man. Fuck. No. There goes my chance. Was gonna go over there and snipe him right now, but can't do it with the blizzard. I know you're low, but I wonder why you didn't try to hold the bodies. Oh, I'd be dead if I didn't run away. It's pretty obvious that when those bullets are flying over our heads. I knocked one guy and knocked another. The other guy was shooting at me. There's 3 people. They're all fully geared. This is not like a small town fight. This is different. If you watch the replay, I moved at the very last second. The tree saved my life. You can't hold bodies against a 1v3 fully geared guys when you're already hurt with 2 cuts. If it's a 1v1 or something, it's a lot different. But 3v1 plus they're geared, plus I was cut. I moved at the very last second. Oh yeah, no, those guys they don't die from a gun like this. I knocked one and I hit another twice. I think I killed one by the end. But you could tell once there was 2 guys with full auto shooting at me, I got lucky. If I didn't move, I would have been dead for sure. Yeah, and the cuts too. We almost had those guys though, man. That was wild. They were panicking. Goes to show what a CR can do though. CR with a scope? Pretty good gun, man. Now the question is, where are these guys gonna go? They might even end up coming down here. RJ? Wasn't criticizing? No, I'm not mad about it. I'm just letting you know. It was pretty obvious that if I didn't move in that second, that I would have been dead, right? You gotta assess what the kind of guns they have. The minute that we saw the tracers in the air, DayZ's all about understanding the information that you're given, right? So what did we see? We heard gunshots. We were going up to check. We saw a full automatic that was shooting green tracers. So that means it's an Eastern gun. It's most likely an AK. So that shouldn't be in the spawn zone to begin with, so you know something's up. I thought maybe he died because of the way of his spray pattern. Then we saw the geared guys that laid prone, and there was 3 of them. I thought it was just one. I hit the first shot, knocked one, and then there was 2 more, and they were all fully geared with plate carriers. So, and night vision, so. At that point, I should have just ran, but I just decided fuck it, and we ended up hitting a few shots, dropped a few of them. But I got hit once and I had 2 cuts. So they have big guns. Whatever they hit me with, it hurt a lot. I only got like partially hit too. If they would have hit me in the center, it would have been not an arm shot. I would have been uncon and dead. Uncon or dead. So you gotta know when to fold them. You know? Yeah, if you go back and watch the fight, you'll see what I mean. I narrowly escaped. Like, I just used the tree, and luckily, usually the rounds go right through the tree and they kill you anyways. So I got pretty lucky. Your medicine show up? Yeah, it helped with my congestion, but I was still sneezing like crazy. But I'm not as congested anymore. Just stuffed up a little bit. But yeah, for DayZ, you gotta look at it like, what kind of guns do I have? What do they have? What kind of armor? Those guys were a little higher up than me too in the elevation, so it's easier for them. Stuff like that, you know? Oh boy. Oh boy. So what do we need now? We need clean rags. Right? Let's go ahead and cook up some of this food. Tomato. That's right, Newer. I saw branches flying from those. Oh yeah, we got. They were trying to take our head off, man. They were close too. It was like a movie. It was like fucking shots were flying past my head. That's how I was surprised, like to see them panic and go down. At that point, I was basically like, okay, I'm gonna die. Just overwhelming force. Thoughts on throwing rocks at cars? Only do that if you're in California and you're throwing them at ICE vehicles, you know? Otherwise you get arrested. And I know this is gonna shock you, but rocks can kill people. I know, right? So if you throw a rock at someone's head, you know what I'm saying? Would you categorize that as lethal force? I think I would. Yeah, don't throw rocks at people's heads. That's it. What do you think, Luke? Did I dry off from this? No kings! Right, yeah. The no kings protest, as if there's a king in the US. And not a fucking elected president. Ooh! We love democracy, except for when we lose. He's a tyrant, he's a king! Well, everybody voted him in, I'm sorry to say. No kings, man. No kings. Cool, you made it out. Took long enough to get it here. Get Wall Street. I'm dying, man. I'm dying, but I got the drugs in my system. My nose is leaking. I'm running out of fucking toilet paper here. It's not a good look. He did win the popular vote after all. I know, and I'm not saying any. I'm not like saying that for like a pro-Trump stance. I'm just saying that's how the world works. If you're really mad about it, just go out and fucking show up to vote, you know? I'm sorry, your side lost, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, they love democracy unless it's their side losing. Right? Ooh, it was rigged. It was fucking rigged. Every time one side loses, it was rigged. Yeah. No kings. Well, it's not a W you take, it's just common sense. Yeah, it's funny because, like, what do you think? You think that election fraud is zero on both sides? Of course it isn't. You have to be naive to think that. Especially when you do, like, mail-in ballots and all that stuff. Like, if you have any sense, or any common sense, of course these elections are rigged to a certain extent. Now, the question is, how much? So don't be delusional and think that all elections around the world are rigged to a certain extent. Just depends on how much and how well they hide it. So that's really the thing. So by saying the election is rigged, I mean it's kind of true. You want to look at it in that sense. It just depends on how good you are at cheating. Russia has elections, right? You know what? Putin has a lot of support in Russia though too. That's a lot of propaganda. Like, people think like, oh, everyone hates Putin in Russia. That's not true. And Putin puts Russia first a lot of times. I mean, it's a complicated subject, but now, how many people? Like, a lot of people actually do like Putin, but how many of them are just afraid to say anything? You know. So that factors in too. But it's like, it's just funny that people think that you know, Russia and the U.S. and all that are so different. There is so much fraud and so much crazy shit going on these days. Everywhere. But if you buy into the propaganda that it's like, we're the U.S., we're the good guys, we never do anything bad, you know, if you live in that world, it's hard to comprehend. It was like the example I told you earlier, right? So let's say that Canada was Ukraine and the US was Russia. You think that the US would want Canada joining an alliance that's against them to be on their borders? You think the US would allow that? Look what happened with the Cuban Missile Crisis. Guys, you have to understand history. You know? No kings, yeah. No kings. Derek, thanks for the tier 3 support on YouTube. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, man. Better off of Gorbachev? Yeah, I saw a lot of videos and they're talking to especially people from the older generations that were part of the Soviet Union. And they lived a lot better, a lot of them, actually. There's places like Moscow, for instance, St. Petersburg. These are very modern cities and people live really good lives. But the wealth disparity, it's the same in the US, by the way, and in Canada. Everywhere in the world, pretty much. The wealth disparity, as you go further out, there's like Russia's a big fucking country, right? It's the biggest country in the world. So, as you go out further and further, it just becomes more derelict and worse off. You know, people are fucking bad off. You know, they're not well off, is what I'm trying to say. And it happens to this in the same thing as in the U.S. But yeah, a lot of the people that they interviewed, especially from these downtrodden areas that were born and raised during the Soviet times, they had much better lives back then. So that's like, that's hard to hear for some people, but it's just the truth. Like, they're honestly better off back in the Soviet days than they are, speaking of Soviet, than they are nowadays. In a lot of places. Bay of Pigs. Gulf of Tonka. We don't talk about that one. I'm American and I like Putin. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Like, these guys are all psychopaths, right? To a certain extent. Like I told you. All the leaders are super intelligent psychopaths. That's how they get in their positions. Unless they're just a puppet, like some other ones. It's interesting to think about, though. But yeah, it's hard to look at things from other people's perspectives, right? Because if you were the leader of Russia, would you want people encroaching on the border of Ukraine and like getting them to be a part of your pact? Would that be good for Russia? If you're sworn in to act on the best interests of Russia, and then everyone's like, oh, he's a psychopath. Dude, everyone's a fucking psychopath. Have you not noticed? You're so delusional, you don't understand. They're all psychopaths, man. They're all gonna do what's best for their country. Whether you agree with it or not. That's the truth. I heard that Alberta and Saskatchewan want to become... Yes. Yeah, there's a referendum vote for Alberta coming up, I believe. I haven't really been following it as much. That's where I'm from, Alberta. So where I'm from is like fucking 85, 90% conservative. I think that's how they voted last... Saskatchewan is like that as well. So everyone thinks like, oh, Canada, everyone's super liberal. It's not the case. It's the same thing in the US. Major cities are all red and blue. Like, it's same thing in California to a certain extent. A lot of these places that aren't big cities like LA and all that are Republican. So, but you know how it works with the balance of power. So anyway, Alberta voted like, I don't know, 80, 85% conservative, which is Republican here. But the federal government is on the other side, and they don't treat Alberta very well. And Alberta is the powerhouse of Canada in terms of oil production and natural resources. So we make up a very, very big part of the GDP. So if Alberta was to leave Canada, it would be a fucking train wreck for Canada. But that's why I don't think it's going to happen. I don't believe in a system where... I don't believe the system is... What I'm trying to say is, even if they had the votes, so like they had to change some certain laws to get the referendum vote. So they needed before, I think it was like 600,000 signatures. And then they changed the law, or they changed something somewhat recently to make that threshold a lot lower to trigger the referendum vote. So if you want to do a referendum, you want to separate from Canada, you have to get a certain amount of votes. But the threshold was just too high, if that makes sense. But, yeah. It's within Alberta's rights to become independent if they want. And if they feel like they're getting the shit end of the stick, and the federal government doesn't represent them, which they don't, and they just leech off of Canada, or Alberta, which they have, then how could you not feel that way, you know? What I'm saying is, I do not believe that even if it was the case that they got a majority, let's say they got like 55%, 45, they got a majority and they got the referendum or whatever. I don't believe it. Like I don't see a way where Canada allows that to happen. like I don't trust the government where it's like everything's done above board. It's just not. It never was. The illusion is that it is, but there's no way. If I'm the fucking Prime Minister of Canada, there's no fucking way I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that the Alberta stays, because like I said, if Alberta were to successfully leave Canada, then Saskatchewan would probably follow suit, and maybe even Manitoba. Dude, that would be the collapse of this country as you know it. So House is a liberal. No. I'm just saying. Sometimes you just gotta ruin a country and leave your wife and date Katy Perry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do it, man. My 51st date will be okay soon. No, if Alberta leaves, we'll be a powerhouse by ourselves. I mean, it would be smart. That's why Trump is smart about bringing that up. If Trump were able to get Alberta as a state, that would be huge for the states. It's like having a Texas up north. And up north, the northern states are pretty, not all of them, but Minnesota, Washington, like not as much Montana and all that, obviously, but to have like if that were to happen, Alberta would be like a Republican state basically, so that would be good for them and oil and all that. And it would be a much easier transition, because could you imagine just leaving a country as a province and then becoming your own republic? That's a lot of work. Like, that's a lot of, you see what I'm saying? There's a lot of things they need to get right, and like a lot of things that would have to be done. And like we had a referendum vote for Quebec back in the 70s, I think. And I want to say it was close, man. It was like 51-49 or something like that. It was close. So the Frenchies already tried to leave. But that's what I'm saying. I don't trust it. Like, think about it. If it was actually let's say it was 50-50, which is highly unlikely. Do you think the government couldn't weasel that to make it 51-49? And people would probably be better and like satisfied with that. They'd be like, "Oh, it was close." You know? I don't know. It's a pretty interesting topic. But. People say Trump is shit, but yeah, I mean, a lot of people here just hate Trump because it's a cool thing to do. It's just a lesser of two evils, man. That's what I say every time. You guys dodged a bullet in the US. You guys should be fucking happy, man. You kidding me? Are you that delusional to think that you got the lesser of two evils, man? Even if you don't like Trump. Fuck. Oh yeah. And then people up here, they just, what do they say? TDS? Trump derangement syndrome? It's fucking crazy, dude. I was at the clinic, like health clinic the other day, and I sat beside this old lady, and she started bringing up Trump, dude. We were having a conversation, and I was like, this lady's cool. I like this lady. And she started bringing up Trump and shit, and like, I was kind of laughing. I just let her talk, whatever. She went all political on me. It was crazy. I was just kind of laughing. She's like, oh, that fucking Trump. I'm like, holy shit, okay. Calm down. It's not her fault, man. They've been fed. So the way that the news works here is the CBC is the major network, and they've been funded by the government for like $1 billion a year or something crazy. So the news is literally government propaganda. Literally. So here in Canada, back in the day, like when I was a kid, when I was like 5 years old, I used to hang out with my grandpa and he'd watch the news every single night. And it was so fucking mundane. Oh, he just got a CR. It was so mundane and boring. It was just like, today's weather, da-da-da. Nowadays, it's like, Trump. If you guys hate Trump so much, then why the fuck do you talk about him all the time? Because it makes you money. You guys are a dying business. Why the fuck are you so obsessed with what Trump is doing? Oh, Trump, oh. Because you want people to be scared and watch and click and stay tuned. The news is totally different. What I'm trying to tell you is, when the government funds the news agency, can you trust what the news is saying? No, you fucking can't. You cannot. If you have half a brain, you can't. They're compromised, man. That's it. Oh no. I missed. I think he was lagging a little bit too. Son of a bitch. But yeah, it's crazy here in Canada. So they prey on boomers here. Is what they do. I'm being serious. They prey on them. The boomers don't even know it. They don't know anything about funding. They don't know nothing. And I'm being dead serious. And it's crazy how different the news is now. But if that's what you want to hear, you know. And again, Canada has an issue that it's the quality of living here is too high. It's too high for its own good. So it's always been ranked amongst the best places to live in the world. It's clean. It's relatively safe. You can make money here. Stuff, you know, it's a really good country in that respect. It always has been. But that sort of that comfortability and that it kind of lulls you to sleep a lot of times. And like I said, this is in recent years in my lifetime that this has changed, and it's become much more politicized and much more propagandized. And if you're older, especially, they prey on you, and it's like, it's kind of sad. Because once you're like 60 or 70, you're not fucking turning back, dude. You're too old. Trust me, like most of these fucking people, they don't give a shit. Again, they're living perfect lives, a lot of them. And the funny thing is, to bring up the housing market again, these guys bought their fucking house for a pack of Marlboros and a six pack of Coca-Cola. The good Coca-Cola back in the day, the one that had cocaine in it. So they bought their house in fucking 1950 for that, and now they try to sell it to the up and coming people for 800,000, 1.3 million. The boomers don't give a fuck. They're happy, dude. You think they give a fuck about the housing market? No, they love it because it's in their favor, you see. They're brainwashed from the news. They don't give a fuck anymore. Why would they? I don't believe any fucking boomers that are talking about like, oh, next generation. They don't give a fuck. They will scalp the next generation until there's nothing left. And then they'll die. And that's it. And my generation is the one that has to fucking deal with it. And then the generation after us, you're totally fucked. You're not going to own nothing. You're going to be so far in debt. Doing some fucking gender studies bullshit degree that doesn't even exist. You're fucked. I hate to say it. You just don't even, some of you don't even know it yet. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm happy we got that a happy note. Arc Raiders is your future, my friends. Go hide under the ground like a hobbit. Because the machines are fucking coming. And unless you're a smart person, you ain't going to Mars. I'll tell you that. You're gonna be part of the mole resistance. And I'm gonna be your fucking leader, so get ready. I'm part of the resistance. We call ourselves the mole rats. We're not allowed on the surface anymore. Yeah. Terminator was 2029? Yeah, what year was that meant to be? Tunnel rats rule. American farmers voted for Trump. Now he's supporting all their workers and tariff soybeans so high that China is not buying. Yeah, I don't know. The tariff thing is crazy. What he's doing, he's using the tariffs as like a mafia tactic. And it's worked in a lot of ways. He's just totally leveraging all the power he can to fucking mafia style intimidate and dominate people. And it's worked in a lot of ways. So there might be more tariff, like, the thing with the tariffs is you have to realize what they are. It's a mafia tactic. And guess what? It fucking works. When people are freaking out and yeah, like some farmers are blah 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 and like, that's totally right. But at the end of the day, if it helps the US, then oh motherfucker. I've got some gear. It's peeking. Oh, where this guy went? I think he's in the building. I should have shot him with the CR. I think he's got a shotty though. I just tickled him, you know? Tariff are passed on to the consumer. Yeah. Yeah, he's leveraging all his power to get what he wants. You think it was ever about the consumer? Like, do you think, let me ask you a question. Do you think that Trump is religious? Do you guys think that Trump is an authentic religious person? How many of these politicians leverage religion to garner votes and power? Hell no, he's not religious, right? I hate to break it to you, most of them aren't. That's what I mean, though. These are people that are highly intelligent, and they're psychopaths, for the most part. Like literally. People think of things morally all the time. Morality has nothing to do with it, these people. And it doesn't matter how you feel or what you think. That's just the reality of it. There's a lot of fake religious people these days. I know you like your cross necklace, but... Western Sky, thanks for the 26 months. Yo, appreciate that, man. Thanks for the long-term support, dude. Where did this guy go? He's over here somewhere. Religion doesn't matter as far as politics goes. Oh, it does though. And I'll tell you how it matters. It matters for the votes, dude. And some I don't want to say that actually. I can't express myself fully. But it's just, I'm just proving a point, that's all. This reminds me of Hannibal describing psychopath. Yeah. Hannibal Lecter, dude. Except for, this is a real life person. Don't get me started on religion. No, yeah, I'm just making the point that, like, these people will use anything to get what they want. That's all. And there's a lot of, like, how do I put this? A lot of religious people that are very caring, very good people, And they're easily manipulated. They like to think the world is a certain way, that there's this, you know, almighty protector and stuff, and that's how they see it, and they don't really want to hear anything other than that. So it's like they just get preyed on, right? Preyed upon. It's so easy for Trump to just say something like, "Thank God," or I'm here because of God," and or whatever it might be. It's just manipulation, that's all. But yeah, religion is huge, especially amongst conservatives and Republicans. It's just funny to see that so many people don't notice that, right? A lot of people do, but religion is used, Book of Eli, Jesus is real. Well, yeah, whatever you want to believe, but that's what I mean. A lot of religious people hear that, like hear some like religious thing from Trump, and then it's like, that's my guy. These Democrats don't believe, but Trump does. All right. I wish I could see the world the way you see it. I don't know, man. Sometimes I wonder. There was a guy over here. I don't know if he ran away. You think Trump is a genius or a puppet? Trump's kind of a hard one to figure out. Trump's been saying a lot of the same stuff for a very long time. He's a fucking complex guy for sure. Like, he was always the anti-government guy, the like. I remember watching a video, and it was him being interviewed. Like, this must have been like the 90s, 2000, or late 90s. He was talking about how like he was the anti-establishment guy, and he used to be a Democrat actually, mostly. And yeah, he talked about the anti-establishment and like not trusting government, and like he was bang on with that. So he's kind of a hard one to get, but he ran on that because people are so sick of the fake government official. I'm gonna say what you want. I'm gonna be presidential. The Obamas of the world. Like, Obama is the most presidential motherfucker there is. He's a good speaker, good looking guy. You know what I mean? Like, holds himself well, dresses well. He has certain attributes that make him a little bit more appealing for certain people. But Trump is the opposite of that. He's like anti-establishment. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna swear in the presser, and people are gonna lose their minds. And people love that about him, man. Because it's a break from the norm. And people are fucking sick of like the Bushes and, you know, the Obamas and shit like that. And that's why he really won favor and power, right? He's the anti-establishment guy. And then listen, man. The biggest thing that's facing him right now are the Epstein files. That is the biggest fucking blemish. And if the Epstein file thing was, like, if they could have solved that, he's done nothing but, he's done a lot of good for the U.S. in a lot of people's eyes. Right? That's really the major thing that you can think of, is the Epstein files. And that's a big one, man. That's such a big fucking problem. Like, that's big enough that it might affect Vance's future and stuff like that. Because they're clearly readying Vance for taking the helm. Young guy, really well spoken. They're just setting him up for the lead. And also very controllable, I think. I think Trump, even if he, I mean, he's joking about running a third term or whatever. Even though it's not legal or whatever, constitutionally. But that's what I think. I think that Trump is just readying him to take a soft control, where Trump can still have control and sway, even though he's not technically the president. It's kind of like how Putin did it. Putin does that, and he's done that multiple times. Putin was forced to relinquish power in Russia, but he would just it was like a puppeteer. You know what I mean? See what I'm saying? That's what I think anyway. Anyway, what were we talking? I don't even know what the point I was trying to make. Oh yeah, is Trump intelligent? I think so. I mean, obviously he's intelligent in a certain kind of way. He's a fucking egomaniac though. Bro. He's such an egomaniac, it's fucking insane. He just owns it though. Like he is through and through. But that's what people love about him. I don't know, like it's kind of nice to see people go mask off. I don't know. There's just something about that. I know a lot of people love him for that. God, I can't stand a fake politician. I'd rather than be swearing and saying crazy shit than, you know what I mean? Anyway, he changed the political landscape around the entire world. He changed everything. But it does seem like he's a bit of both. So he's intelligent, but he's also held. And it's probably Israel, man. And it's probably the Epstein files, because we were talking about this earlier. The only thing that makes sense is that Epstein had ties to Mossad through Maxwell and her father. The guy who mysteriously died. Maxwell? I think Robert Maxwell. He fell off a boat, apparently. He didn't fall off a boat. He was killed. But, yeah, that's my guess. Mossad is so fucking powerful. They have information on everybody. They blackmailed everybody. And that's why the US is beholden to Israel so much these days. That's my guess. And yeah, they're all in the files, dude. That's why both presidents, like Biden and Trump, both had access to the files, and they never came out. Because there's important people on both sides that are stopping the files from coming out. And a lot of these people don't get into positions of power without being compromised. That's how it works. Blackmail. It's a vicious one. So yeah. It's interesting though. Those files are really bad for Trump though. They look real fucking bad. Dude, that guy's been running on those files for like 10, 15 years. You know that? Like straight up. And now all of a sudden he has them, and oh, why are you guys still talking about them? Like what? Why are you still talking about that creep? Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Like they fucked that up, man. The handling of that has been atrocious. But again, lesser of two evils. You know, he's got a fucking shady past. They all do. I hate to break it to you. But he's got the illegal migration down to basically nothing. He's doing what a lot of his voters wanted him to do. He won the election fair and square. So, I mean, there it is. And now, if you can believe what he's saying about stopping all these wars, then that's a good thing too, no? But people won't concede anything to Trump because of their brainwashed. Like, they can't even look at anything objective anymore. Even if I say something, I don't have a fucking rat in the race, you know? It's just very interesting. Psychologically, to think about these things and understand the world. And people say, oh, well, you're Canadian. Why do you talk about the U.S.? Because the U.S. runs the fucking world, folks. What happens in the U.S. has ripple effects everywhere. We're connected to the U.S. I don't see people in the U.S. as different people. You know, I've got family there. I'm half American. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. People get really weird, and they like to tone police. They like to tell me I can't talk about things. They like to do. It's like, hey man, I just have interest in these things. They're fucking fascinating. I know you guys like your fucking sex novels and shit. I see what you're buying at Chapters. Your frappuccino lattes and your bullshit. You're dreaming about milking a minotaur. I saw your sales history. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. I like to live in reality. But reality is oftentimes way too dark for people. They'd rather have their fucking minotaur dark novels than talk about things that actually are happening. And if they talk about things that are happening, they look at it through a lens of feelings and emotion. They think all these people are just Like there's some, everyone's either good or evil. No, I'm here to tell you, they're actually a mix of both. Every single person that has ever existed is a mix of both. So to think otherwise would be naive. Meds helping? Yeah, I'm not stuffed up as much anymore. I feel like shit. But I'm not, my nose isn't leaking anymore. I'm really sick, by the way, guys. No, not in the head. In the sinuses. I've got a man cold. The first time I've been sick in like 2.5 years. So I've just been dying today. Leaking. My issue is the Jewish influence on the world. What are you, fucking Hitler? Oh, it's a joke. Yeah. They have a lot of influence because of Mossad. Yep. That's the way it goes. Colonel's next thing is, oh, the fucking painter was right. I'm gonna have to ban you now. Take it easy there. Slow down. Starts putting up his arm. You gotta swat it back down. You're starting to sound like a little fucking Austrian painter, dude. You're 3 steps away from Hitler was right. Please don't go there. Toronto is hovering over New York if you look at the map right now. Toronto is a what? Toronto's going to the World Series? You're goddamn right. All you American scumbags. How you like them Blue Jays dominating your boys, huh? Oh, Blue Jays better win. I think they're going to the World Series. Guys, I don't even know what I'm doing. Why am I still in Vorkuta? Would you guys stop fucking talking about politics, dude? We're not allowed to talk about that here. What am I doing? Oh, he's gonna smash? You wanna bet on it? Ignorance is truly bliss. I couldn't give 2 shits, to be honest. Hey. Like I said, I wish I didn't think the way I did, but that's just the way I am. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's like all politicians are corrupt. I don't care. Especially if you have kids, you might want to care. Maybe. Just a little. %, yeah, that's the thing. That's the scary thing, right? What do you do about that, though? You'll come to the conclusion. Eventually, what do you do about that? Well, see, Casual, I have to ban you if you say shit like that. I know you're probably joking, but just remember, you know. Fuck your taxes? What, you don't want to, Oh, sorry, guys. I just got some shit delivered, and the guy fucking left it in the middle of the street. 1 sec. Fucking retard. I'll leave it in the middle of the street. You know what I'm gonna do? They give you a 0 fucking star, and I'm gonna say that the shit didn't show up. Because you're too fucking lazy. Must have been American. This guy must be American. What do you know? It's already gone, dude. What do you fucking know? What do you know? The shit's gone. Fabulous. People are stupid. What happened? Nothing. My delivery driver left stuff in the middle of the street. I don't fucking know why. And what do you know? It's stolen instantly. What a fucking retard, this guy. Rate 0 stars. What happened? Problem with delivery. Nothing arrived. Let's see if they give me a refund. He's eating toilet paper? He's eating it for sure. This guy's eating toilet paper? I'm reordering it, and I hope this fucking guy comes back. I hope it's the same guy. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get my hunting license, yep. The place that I'm gonna move to has really good hunting. It was crazy because I drove back from this place. It's like 2.5 hour drive. I couldn't believe it. I'm almost hit 20 deer on the way back. I'm not even kidding. As soon as the sun went down, the fucking deer just came out of nowhere. There was a huge buck in the road that walked right onto the road, like 5 minutes out of town. It's a really dangerous highway section. They have to do scaling there because it's like a avalanche area, mountains and shit. Dude, it was crazy, the deer. I've never seen so many deer in my life. There's all kinds of game up there, everything you could imagine. A lot of deer though. Yeah. Like beautiful buck too, man. Big fucking deer. I was like, holy shit. They're sketchy too, man. Those deer. They'll wait till your car comes right up and then they'll just jump out on the road. My old apartment food always goes, yeah, vultures. I mean, I don't even live in a bad part of town. Also, it's not just vultures, it's fucking idiots that live in my building, dude. I had this couple steal my food once. I went right up to their window and I watched them eat it. And they pretended to not speak English. I was like, that's my food. And she tried to repack it. They were eating it and they tried to repack it and give it back to me. Just got a refund. Hey, newsflash. If someone delivers food to your house, don't fucking eat it. Oh, look. The food stork dropped food here. I should eat this. And then act like an idiot when someone confronts me. Well. The ladder's a journey it is. Should probably get out of town, huh? It's like that person that stole my phone recently. Went and got blood work done. I left my phone in the bathroom. This idiot goes in the bathroom, finds my phone. Of course, I go back to the fucking bathroom within like 10 minutes. The guy had taken it. He was a fucking boomer. He doesn't know that I can track my phone. I fucking track my phone to his address and drive around, use somebody else's phone that's having a cigarette to call it. This lady picks up and she's like, oh, who is this? I was like, the person you stole the phone from. And she said, oh, my husband, he was stopping it from getting stolen, so he took it home. So I shut the fuck up. Tell your husband to bring it back down. I don't want to talk to you. He sent his wife down to give me the phone. People are just ridiculous nowadays, man. Just thieves through and through. Never would I ever steal someone's shit. Like, just no. At least take it to the front desk or something. I can see that. take it to the front desk, bring it to the lost and found. I don't fucking know. So there I am, asking if they have a lost and found and if they have any phones. Fucking ridiculous. People these days, man, crazy. Wild. You know what I'm saying? You believe that? I put X-Lax. Oh, dude, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. We should get food. I should order food. No, what we should do? We'll do it live on stream. Well, maybe that's not smart. But it would be funny to do on like YouTube. You buy, order some food, pick it up, fill it with fucking laxative or like some other shit, and see who comes and grabs it. That'd be fun. Some random bum bait DoorDash. Pretended broken English. Well, yeah, it's like I don't really care if you can't speak fluent English, but don't use that as a crutch. If I were to migrate over to China or another country, get this, I would learn how to speak their language. Probably prior to going. You know how hard life must be in like China or fucking India if you don't speak. It's just like out of respect for the country, you know what I mean? Out of respect for people. Be able to communicate. There we go. I don't know if I want to leave that there. Alright, let's go south. Maybe find someone on the radio. I bet, what's his nuts on the radio, huh? Fuck, what's his name? Twisted. Yo! What's his nuts? Let's see if we can grab some food at this house over here. Let's get the hell out of this damn spawn zone, man. I'm going nuts. I'm losing my mind over here. Huh? In India, they will help. They love travelers. Yeah, they love ripping people off, too. Yep. Gotta watch out for them scammers, dude. They don't love you, man. I hate to say it. They're trying to prey on you. You ever go to like one of those countries and they're acting super friendly? Who knows? Maybe they're just nice people. But be careful. Everyone needs a scumbag. Not when a lot of them are all scumbags, you know. The worst ones are they have kids. They have a bunch of kids and they send their kids that are like 4 years old. They see a person from a different country and they send their kids in to guilt trip you into giving them money. It's fucking wild over there, man. Mean streets of India. I get scam calls every day, dude. It's wild, man. They sold me out, dude. My information is sold, son. I'm getting calls from China. Fucking, you name it, dude. I don't even pick up my phone anymore, man. It's like 75% scam calls. You guys get that too? It's crazy. I get a dude sending me a fucking email from my account. It's like, hey, pervert, I got you touching yourself on the webcam. If you don't fucking give me $2,000, I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm like, first of all, I don't even have a webcam. Second of all, I ain't giving you no money. You know what I mean? And third of all, I can see that you're not messaging me from my own account. It's hey, pervert. How many boomers fall for that? I went to the bank recently to pull out some money, and they made me verify through my phone, my PIN, my ID, and sign a waiver to take out money, because apparently the scams are so bad for the boomers these days that, like, it's fucking nuts. And the lady had the audacity. She's like, oh, I see that you have a lot of PayPal stuff. Are you getting scammed? I was like, listen, lady, your generation's getting scammed, not me. Oh, I actually make my living on the internet. We're the generation that scams you. Hey, pervert. I don't have a webcam. Hey, pervert. Yeah, those are the best ones. Yeah, the bank was crazy, man. I couldn't believe it. I see that you have a lot of... Hey, first of all, it's none of your business. The guy... You open the account, you say, how much do you want? You give me my fucking money. Like, one sec, guys. I think this guy's here. Holy shit, we got it, ladies and gentlemen. Mission success. Done. When I get a check, they just... it's so bad they assume it's fraud right from the rip, huh? Holy shit. That's a crime, actually. What, leaving food that's got laxative in it? It wasn't me. It's like that Shaggy song, you know? I appreciate all the likes on YouTube, guys. Much appreciated. Like if you like laxatives, or wait. Let's get some food going. Damn, that's all I got? There we go. I've heard some pretty good things about credit unions. These bigger banks, man, they don't really give a shit, do they? Like, I've been banking... I had a bank account since I was like 14, I think. With TD. And I just... I don't know. I told you guys I went there for the mortgage stuff, right? Remember when I told you it was like some 18-year-old chick? And guess what? She did it. She fucked up, and she didn't like. She fucked it up, basically. Yeah. I don't care if you're fucking 18 as long as you know how to do the job, but it's like, who the fuck are you guys hiring? You get someone who's professional here, please. Oh, I've never done this before. Yeah, it shows. What a fucking customer longer this bitch has been alive. You bought a house? No, not yet. I went and looked at one. It turned out it was totally cooked. It's still for sale. I might lowball offer them though. But I want to go look at another one. I'm just sick of shit right now. There's another one I'm looking at. I don't know. I might put in some lowball offers on some places. Oh yeah, it would be really nice to own a place. You know, it must feel good to finally own something, you know? Yeah, it would be good. Yeah, I worked all kind of crazy jobs, man. I had some good jobs, though. The concrete job was good. Oil field work was exciting. But yeah, man, I've been through the ringer. Now I gotta hang out with you guys every night. Torture. Absolute torture. Yeah. I wish I was, if I was smart with my money, man, I would have owned a house when I was 25, dude. I spend money like a fucking juggernaut. Terrible with money. Till now. Took me a long time. Every time I would get a check, it would be like, okay, what am I, like I had it already spent, right? Saving doesn't even compute in my brain. I remember being in the oil field and I had like my check spent before I even, you know? Not smart. But I also, you know what I mean? It's good to put a little trust in the system, but at the same time, not too much. You ever met like ultra frugal people? You know what I'm saying? They're like super frugal and they're like, "Oh, I'm saving up." It's like, yeah. I don't even have enough trust in the system, to be honest. Are you sure there's going to be retirement for you in 40 years? I don't know the way we're going. Fuck. You know what I mean? It's hard to put all my faith in one basket, you know? I'm just too, what would you say? What's a good term for that? Yeah, the problem is you think you're gonna save in the oil field, but you won't. It's tough. Yeah, it's like I'm super frugal. It's good to be frugal. But at the same time, I don't know, man. Yeah, drilling. We did seismic work, geophysical. When I first started out, I was doing this seismic shit. It was so bad, man. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of seismic before. It's literal slave labor. I'm not even kidding. They would take us with a helicopter and drop us in the middle of the woods, like DayZ. Okay? There would be a bag, a helicopter bag full of gear. You'd put it on your back. You'd weigh yourself down with these fucking geophone things. You'd lay them out in a spacing at every, there would be like a stick in the ground. And you'd lay it out, like boom, 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 boom. And one guy would come along and stomp it into the ground. Boom, boom, these little geophone things, they look like grenades. And you do that forever. You just go to the end of the line, and then go, and it was like a grid. So it would be one line, all through the woods. And it could just be like minus 30. That was when the temperature was at minus 30, then we'd get back in the trucks. If it hit minus 29, you get back out. Every day, frozen to shit. All the food's frozen in your backpack. I was living DayZ in the malls. Frostbite, fucking just crazy shit. So I did that for a few years. Traveled all over the place. We lived in hot camps and hotels and shitholes. That was a crazy life. Shitty job, man. Holy fuck. I wanted to quit every day. I never quit. Actually, that's not true. I quit at the end. But yeah, man. And then you come back to reality and it's like every job is so easy. So that's a good learning curve. Go work as a slave. Break yourself mentally. And then you come back to society and it's like, damn. What are you guys complaining about, you know? That's a good perspective. But yeah, I worked with a lot of crazy people. A lot of messed up individuals in that line of work. My pops put his faith in the system and the 2008 crash happened, right? That's what I'm saying, it's just... You gotta be skeptical sometimes. Actually, I want to go to the dam this time. Let's go to the dam over here. Almost makes the job, so yeah. Yep. That was a rough one. But it turns you into a fucking machine. It was in such good shape. Wild. It's better if you move up the ladder too. I was really young at the time. And I was working with a lot of older people. But yeah, you become like a squad leader. Or like I don't know if it's squad leader, what was it? Basically, you'd have like a squad, I guess, of guys. It's like 3 or 4 man teams, 5 man teams. You'd have to like coordinate with the radio and the coordinator and the helicopter and stuff. And then you move up from that. Doing like troubleshooting. I used to ride around in a snowmobile. And fix stuff, and then you turn into a blaster where you take a snowmobile and hook up leads to dynamite. So I was telling you, like, you lay the gear out in an X and Y grid. So the X would be the gear and the Y would be the explosives. So there was dynamite every, I don't know, let's say like 50 to 100 meters in the ground. And there would be a little stick, a little stick with a lead attached to it with a number on it. And you take a blaster pack on the back of your snowmobile right up to the point, hook up the leads, and then you'd have to drive like 25 feet or 10, you know, like get a safe blast zone. But when there's nobody supervising you and you want to beat everybody else, speed-wise, you'd short line it. So imagine hooking up to dynamite. It's supposed to be at a certain depth, but the terrain goes for so long, it could be like loose here. You'd have what is called a blowout. So you'd send a tone like through the radio, and it's like 3515, and that would be the coordinate, and you'd send a tone, and then there would be a guy in what's called a reaper. It's a big vehicle, like way the fuck, could be kilometers away, and he would send a return tone, and it would explode, and it would just come out of the ground and fucking knock over trees and shit. And some guys were like heavily into Oxycontin and shit during that time, and they're all fucked up, so they'd like sit on top of the holes and call in these shots and like blow themselves up. It's nuts. So you do that, and then you become the coordinator, the guy that sits in the shack, and he coordinates the helicopter everywhere, and you have to know exactly everything going on at the time. And then you can become the guy that goes in the Reaper, that runs all the blasters and stuff like that. And these are like, you know, $500,000, $1 million vehicles. They're fucking nuts. And then you become the guy who oversees everything. So there's all these different kinds of positions, but anyway, pretty interesting. There's a shot over here, huh? I'm new to this game and I have like 30 hours. What map should I learn to PvP and survive? I could try Namalsk. It's gonna be kind of tough, but try Namalsk or Chernarus, any of the maps really. If you want PvP, I would say Namalsk though. If you play like 500 hours in Namalsk, as opposed to 500 hours in Cherno, you're gonna be way better at the game if you play Namalsk. Especially the PvP. It's just a little bit more advanced. But you don't have the preconceived notions about the game already. So if you play Chernarus, can be pretty easy. In terms of like survival, I guess. Namalsk is a bit more involved. So if you start at the deep end, then you sink or swim, you know? If you ain't afraid, you gotta come to Namalsk. Oh, this is Namalsk. Legend. Installed October 12th. What is today? Holy shit. Dude, you've been gaming, man. It's so addicting, isn't it? Damn, that's a lot of hours, dude. I know the feeling. There's someone close here. I don't know if they're in this area still. It might be further on. Oh, there's a server reset coming up too. It's gonna be bad timing, isn't it? I play DayZ on Xbox. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Time to save up for a PC, my man. Oh, there should be some zombies down at this area. I'm not seeing any. Oh, there they are. Cool Hand. Thanks for the 22 months. Appreciate that, man. 22 months. Thanks for the long-term support. I hope you're doing well, man. Sorry, guys. I'm stuffed up. I'm sick as shit. It's not my fault. I've got the cooties. I'm on all kinds of drugs, though. I need more soup is what I need. That soup was pretty good. Huh? The broccoli soup. Nice. CR, nice. I think there's someone close behind us though. Stop lifting. I don't go on. Yeah, I used to avoid shopping completely. But recently I've been addicted to rotisserie chickens. So I have to go in and get the cooties from there. I don't want to. But the rotisserie chickens are so good, man. It's a good deal too. There's flashbang. I'm addicted to rotisserie chickens, man. I do all my shopping online except for that. No, the guy drugged me at the store. He said, it's cold and flu season, take a vitamin C thing. He did it on purpose. Yeah, those rotisserie chickens are good, man. Huh? Alright, we got a server reset coming up. Momentarily. Gas pump? Yeah, you gotta be careful on the gas pump. True. Oh, fuck. We're about to have some company. Ooh. Server reset. Yikes. Alright. Good night, Panda. Sweet dreams. Taking drugs from strangers. I know. It's bad, right? It's bad. You know? Alright guys, well we'll jump right back in. You know? How you doing, Twig? Can you explode if someone shoots your frag in your inventory? Yeah. Yeah, and the gas canisters too. Make your own chicken noodle soup with rotisserie chicken. Ooh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Tripwire grenade, yeah, those will get you. Oh, my nose is leaking. Oh, I hope I feel better tomorrow. Alright, we're loading back in. We're gonna test something, okay, YouTube? The stream is going to end. And then the stream is going to restart. And then you're gonna re-like the stream if you'd like to continue watching, okay? Understood? Okay, we're on the same page. Stream is now restarting on YouTube.